when Kinlaig present you with the exact weather conditions that are going on outside your window. That's quite fitting, that little thunderstorm kicked in. How are we all? So if I look a bit flustered and dishevelled, I just come out of the bath and I overheated myself. I thought I'll get out 20 minutes before I go live and that'll be fine. I was still sitting here 2 minutes ago pouring a sweat. I'm in my pants, guys. Just a white t-shirt and my pants. There you are. Picture all that. You can have that for free. Take that home with you. Don't say I don't ever give you anything. Hope you're all well, guys. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. It's very quiet on YouTube tonight, but I can see we're going out on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, guys, big thank you to all of our new subscribers. We had loads of new subscribers in the last 48 hours, thanks to our new Ladybird, Ladybug. What's the map called? Lady Hill. That's it. Good start, Joel. Our Lady Hill introduction episode has gone past 2,500 views, which never happens for me in the first couple of days. That normally takes me months and months and months to get to that. So thank you for everyone who commented and liked and shared that, guys. Really appreciate it. My word, I wish I weren't wearing a hat. I'm sweating. I'm sweating profusely under this hat. Do I have to keep wearing that? Welcome in, Bino, Robo, Liam, Dave, Jasmine, Steve. Steve, and he's... At this point, I'm convinced that Steve is a genius and he knows exactly what he's doing with his asterisks as, like... I just think it's brilliant. They seem to blank out the most random, but also words that make you question things, right? Like, so all we got from that sentence is something Joel's, something the woods. That's brilliant. Like, at this point, I'm half convinced he's doing it on purpose. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. How's your holiday going? How's your holiday going? I'll turn that old bloody thunderstorm down now on Kinlaig. I can't tell what's going on outside and what's in the game. Jesus Christ. I actually sweating buckets under here, look. You could wring me out and fill a bath back up again. Yeah, it's chucking it down here in Norwich area, Steve. That's heading your way as well, I think, mate. The thunder and lightning, if you ain't got it already, over there on the coast at Hemsby. Who else we got? Who else we got? DK, welcome in, mate. Andy, welcome in. He's anyone on YouTube. Like, if anyone's watching on YouTube, hello. Don't know what's going on there. Took about 3 hours, but finally out the car. Why, couldn't you find the door handle? Liam, what took you? Why did it take you 3 hours to get out of the car? Oh, you drove on. I missed your earlier message. I thought you were stuck. I thought it was a red flag. I thought Jasmine had locked you in there or something. Earlier in the week it was the shed. Now it's the car. His poor bugger's been sitting in the driveway for 3 hours. We're away on holiday, right? That makes sense. Thank you for popping in, mate. What part of the world you're on holiday? Liam, don't feel like sharing if you don't want to. Right. Happy lock. Did you know what, guys? Because I was on leave last week. I went back to work on Tuesday. It took me till Wednesday afternoon until somebody mentioned it for me to realise it was a bank holiday weekend. I was completely oblivious. It was brilliant. I got to like Wednesday afternoon and it dawned on me. I've had a week and 1 day off work and I got a 4-day week and then another 4-day week. This is awesome. So yeah, I'm having to come up with some very quick plans for Monday because I thought I was at work. Haven Golden Sands. Where's that one, Liam? I don't know the name of the parks, do I? I'm not a tour guide. But welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, guys. Again, thanks for all the love on the YouTube video this week, guys. It's blown me away. Dylan's climbing the walls. Like, there was one point where it was going up by like 100 views every sort of half an hour. And he was literally like, you know, the wall of death motorbike thing you get at showgrounds and stuff. That's basically him in his bedroom wall. Lincolnshire. I like Lincolnshire. I like Lincolnshire. We used to, I say used to, we went once. Because I used to love that bit of the world you go through when you go to Cadwell Park. I used to go on the motorbike every year to Cadwell Park for British Superbikes. And it was like, I just looked lovely on the way there. So we stayed at a place What's the race course in Lincolnshire? I always get Market Raisin and Newton Abbot mixed up. Market Raisin, innit? It's Market Raisin. Yeah, Mablethorpe, we took a dog to the beach here when we went on that holiday. But yeah, wherever Market Raisin is in Lincolnshire, we stayed just outside that town on a farm when I had my little old Jack Russell out. It was just me and my wife well before Dylan was born. And I tell you what, frickin' Mablethorpe was an eye-opener, right? As someone who grew up going to Yarmouth and thought he'd seen everything, like, we went to Mablethorpe thinking that was, like, upmarket from Skegness, right? Like, everyone was like, don't go to Skegness. I was like, I'm not going to go to Skegness. Got no interest in going to Skegness. I haven't had my jabs for a start. So we thought, we'll go to Mablethorpe and we'll be all right. Frickin' hell. There was 2 blokes fighting outside of an amusement. One old gal kicked my dog. She didn't see him. She didn't do it on purpose. Didn't apologise. It was a weird, lovely beach. But, yeah, the town was not great. But, yeah, Market Raisin. There was a place there. Who said they were near? Who said they were near? Empire. Welcome in, Empire, mate. There was a fish and chip shop near the supermarket in that town. So you had, like, an Asda or whatever it was. And then you went under a bridge. And on the left... there was a chip shop that almost felt like it was someone doing it out of their living room window. And there was no, like, choice. You couldn't have, like, cod, whatever. It was whatever fish they were doing. So Christ knows where they were getting the fish from. But it was, like, one of the nicest fish and chips I've ever had. I had haddock and chips. I never eat haddock. Ever. And they done it the old proper old style where they plate up on a plate and then they put it in your paper to wrap it so you get a proper portion. Don't get that down south. We don't get that down safe, but they put it all on a plate so they could see the actual portion you were getting, then they wrapped it. It was awesome. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome in, JCB Dave. They're all coming in now on YouTube. That reassures me. We're alive, guys. We're alive. There's raining and thunder, and I'd like to point out on Kinlaig in the game right now. It's not me adding in. I've got a mic hanging out my bedroom window because there's thundering outside as well. So if this stream suddenly dies, guys, that's not easy to say. Bear with me. We had a power cut and I'll quickly come back, right? But so far, we're good. We're good. As long as it doesn't fry my 8-month-old processor and motherboard. Right. I think we're caught up on everything. Oh, Sunday night. I'm going to be in Yarmouth until late on Sunday night. Hopefully not getting mugged. And so Sunday night stream is probably going to have to get moved, guys, either to the bank holiday Monday night or Saturday night. So you might have me again tomorrow night, but I'll let you all know on Discord, all right? Sorry for the, you know, inconvenience and all that. Daisy with the 3-stream streak. Thank you, mate. Tom, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. We had, by the way, I was going to list them all. We can't. We had loads of YouTube subs, guys. So thank you, guys. If you're watching, if this is your first live stream after watching the lady... Why do I keep wanting to say ladybug, ladybird, ladybelt? Ladybelt is because there's a country park near me called that. What is it? Lady Hill. There we go. I need to write it on a post-it note. If you're here because you watched the Lady Hill video, guys, lots of you did. Then welcome to one of the live streams. Not as well planned and organised as that, but I hope you liked it. By the way, you regulars, let me know what you think of the intro video, because I said I weren't going to do any more proper videos because I'm not joking, right, guys? You're talking about doing the footage for about 2 hours, then you spend about 2 hours editing it. You lose like half a day, right? Easily half a day or a whole 2 evenings over it. But yeah, I was pleased that someone actually watched this one. Right. Do restaurants and every fast food in the UK push for tips now, Joel? If they did, mate, we'd just tell them to piss off. No. Especially fast food. Tips and fast food restaurant, we'd be rotting on the bloody street, mate. We'd be right. I remember I went to California when I was 15. Joe, because you're California, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you're California, unless I've completely mixed you up with someone else. This is why, Dave, I haven't got notes on what my saves are about, because I'm constantly making notes on where you guys are all from and who you are and that. Yeah, and I was shocked as a 15-year-old going around California. Like, you could barely go to the bog without someone expecting you to tip them. Not a chance. Pay your staff properly. Don't depend on me a paying customer to stick 10-15% on top because you're not paying your staff properly, right? My word. Washington State, sorry, Joe. I don't know why I thought you were California, mate. Sorry, fella. I'm a twat. Dandy says, any ideas of good things to do with a 3-month-old? I'm going to be on sick for 6 weeks with a broken finger and can't be sick. Oh, bloody hell, Dandy. Sorry to hear that, mate. How does a broken... Oh, this is going to sound heartless, right? But as ex-hockey rugby player... What happened to your finger to lay you up for 6 weeks? But where did you put it? I used to break my fingers every other week in the hockey season. You used to go to A&E. I used to laugh at you. Basically tell you to tape it to the one next to you and send you on your way. I don't mean to sound heartless. Right. Right, yeah, Dave, but I just proved myself wrong there, right? So clearly there's no notepad. Clearly there's no notepad. Right, let's get the game up. Jesus. So, guys, we have a farm. Look at this. We put this new path in earlier. You might remember. Thank you so much for the followed. That's because I read what was on screen. Thank you so much for the follow, Herad. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good week. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We have a farm. We got a shed, look. We've finally got a hay barn. Look at this. Look at this. Has Dainty... My own fault. Sorry, I was looking for Dainty's update. My own fault. I smashed with a hammer. Oh, bloody hell. Could I do an engineering? Oh, that makes sense then, mate. You're not a like pencil pusher like me, are you? Like... Oh, it used to be so, like, your finger would be in bits, right? Like, they used to come up with, like, pyramids. It always used to be this middle knuckle I used to hit. Because when you played hockey, you put your hand... This is your, like, forward-facing hand, and you'd go into the tackle and get hit on it, and it'd just get smashed. They always used to come up like bloody pyramids. So you had to wait until... Ice it until that went down, and then when you'd iced it for about 2 hours, quickly strap it to the one next to it, or sometimes put a lollipop stick in between the two. And that's why I got wonky fingers. There's other jokes there, but it's too early in the night. We got a farm, guys. Welcome in, Clive. How are you, bruh? Thank you so much for my camera accessories and water, mate. You always seem to know the stuff I get, like, proper excited about. Like, I'll put, like, more high-ticket items on there. Just, I like to have, like, a variety, right? So if someone wants to, like, get something that's like £5, they can, or if they want to do more or whatever. But I was really wanting them camera bits and water, because I'm just drinking constant water at the minute, being on this bloody diet. Guys, I lost over a stone now. I lost over a stone. 12 kilos down. Tell you, I'm bloody wasting away here. Wasting away. Larindra, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much, Friday, indeed. Like, oh my word, did I need it? I say, oh my word, did I need to be Friday? I went back to work on Tuesday after a week and a bit off, and I got another 4-day week next week. But I was struggling today, so like trying to juggle childcare and all that stuff. I'm just at that point in the 6-week holiday where I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted. Snap it down the middle. Jesus Christ, Daisy. Tell you, don't upset Daisy when he's got a hammer in his hand, guys. Yeah, I had no idea it was a 3-day weekend until Wednesday. I was completely oblivious to it. Right, sorry if I look a bit sweaty, guys. I started work at 6 o'clock this morning, so I had a report to get done. And I knew that Dylan would distract me later on in the day, so I thought I need to get done early. So I got up at 5, walked the dog, started writing reports at 6 o'clock, and I was like, it got to like 5, 6 o'clock tonight, and I was like, shit, I hadn't even had a bloody shower. So I went and laid in the bath, and now I cooked myself, and I'm sweating my tits off. I knew Clive was going to say something like that. Hardest job in the world. Been a lorry driver, man and boy. Do you remember that sketch from the Fast Show? Hardest game in the world, mate. I just love the Fast Show, full stop, everything about it. I grew up watching that. Hardest game in the world. I always used to get so embarrassed because I used to watch it with my parents because in the 90s I was like a teenager, right? Young teenager. And I used to always get embarrassed. We're not going to say it, chat. We're not going to say it because we might have smaller people in here. But there was a certain sketch that whenever that come on, I started physically sweating. As soon as I saw the character, I thought, oh, God. Don't just talk about that stuff in front of my parents. What is it when you're watching stuff in front of your parents like that? It just like makes you die. Speaking of things dying, look at our sheep. Thriving. Absolutely thriving. But let's see how many we've got now. I forgot how loud the rain is on this game. Oh, you're going to make me count them all individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Look at this. Look at this, guys. When do you reckon I start selling them? I just heard an almighty bang. I hope that's my, like, son shutting his door or something. Hopefully. Stop leaning forward, Joel. Right. When do I start selling them? I've no idea when to sell sheep, guys, because obviously in real world I'd have sold all these little ones, but they got no value. They got no value, so it makes sense to just keep until they get older. Well, I sell pigs at 2 years old, because I know that's when they reach their most. Cows is about 3. When do I sell sheep in this game? Does anyone know when they reach their max capacity? This is where we have a typical Twitch YouTube moment where everyone says about 8 different answers. When it stopped raining, we've got some grass around the hill here to cut, I think. I'm loving this now, guys. It just needs some water. I've only just seen we've got 30 grand in the bank, guys. We've got 30 grand in the bank. Yeah, cheers, Clive. Helpful. MJ, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We need to decide what to do with this barn now, guys, because it kind of got superseded very, very quickly, didn't it? Geordie, lad, great to see you, mate. This is early in the night for you. How are you, mate? Good weekend, I reckon, for you. I reckon you're going to smash Tottenham. Good weekend, I reckon. There was some landscaping stuff I was going to do, guys, and I've forgotten. Surprise, surprise. There's a wall I want to put in along here because I think it's going to suddenly make it pop. But that's whether or not we can justify the cost of it. Yeah, why not? Bloody hell, we've got 29 grand. Let's give it a go. How much of a loan did I get in the end? I can't remember. 150 grand. That's not the end of the world, is it? It's not the end of the world. Look at our construction costs that have gone around here. Look. But you can see where we've been. Finished at 6 PM on Friday. Nice. Nice. Who's playing tonight, guys? In the Prem? I didn't even look to see who the Friday night game is. We need to find a use for this bit of land here. I know at the minute I'm kind of cutting the grass, but it would be good to do something with it. I did think about taking a plough to it and just planting a meadow and doing proper grass. Because at the minute we're kind of doing the free grass method, right? Does anyone know if you get less yield that way? Like, where's the incentive? Where's the incentive for me to plough this and actually turn it into a proper meadow field? Do I get less yield just cutting the hillside? Does anyone know? Don't just make it up. Don't just guess. Does anyone actually know? Palace, Man City. Cool. New pedalboard, nice. New pedalboards just stress me out. I'm always doubting my configuration. Thankfully, like I have mine really simple. Mine's really simple. It's like tuna, noise gate. A noise gate's at the end, but tuna. I've gone blank. Sorry, mate. It's been a long ass day. What's the infamous green bass distortion pedal? I got completely blank. So I can't remember the name of my save series. I can't remember the name of the bass pedal I've used for decades. Absolutely give up. I'll have to get out on stream for you one day, Joe, and show you. I always had played Metal Gear. I just feel like there should be an incentive. Can you hear me over this thunder and lightning on the game? It's outside as well in real life. But I feel like I should plough this into a proper field, right? Because at the minute I'm just cutting the hillside. But I'd like to make something of the hills, right? Like, we can't just... We are going to keep building on them, but I feel like we should, like... There's land here we can use, you know? Now, do we want the walls to be either side of the path, or do we want them to go up here, like on the boundary? Like, up here would be quite nice. There's one path. Should have a little look. I can't rinse loads of money, but I'm enjoying that this farm is starting to come together now. Starting to come together. Mine might even be out, Joe. Sorry, so it's going to be very niche. No, it's not. It's in its bag. So when I haven't played for months. I don't think I've played my bass for about a year properly. But I use a the Sansamp gig board, like the little micro, because that's got a tuner and a couple of effects in. So that's what I use for like practice. So my pedal board doesn't really come out much. Muff pedal, there we go. Big muff, thank you, mate. That's not a joke, Twitch, before you get carried away like little children. So it's a well-known, world-famous bass distortion pedal called the Big Muff. Christ sacred, you still alive? There's a blast from the past. How are you, mate? I hope you're well. Thought you were dead, man. It is called the Big Muff, Dave. I'm telling you. It is. But yeah. Enough about that. You can Google it. Google Big Muff. I promise you, you won't get in trouble with the other half, or if you're younger, your mum and dad. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Just don't. I can't find the wall I want. Right. So we got the stone wall here. We've got this fancy one. I don't have fancy one. We're not that fancy on this farm. Or we've got the little one. I reckon we go little. Sometimes big isn't always better. Now, we're going to leave a bit of a gap here because we need to reverse in here. And I'll tell you what, we'll make it look like I've crashed in here. Hang on. Hold up. This bit I crashed into once upon a time. We do not want this to be straight by any stretch of the imagination. This ain't costing me too much, is it? No. Don't know what you're talking about, Shane. You can't come in here with accusations like that as your first message of the night. Guys, Shane on YouTube's come in with violence straight away. Apparently I killed sheep on this save. Did nothing of the sort. Did nothing of the sort. See, I could have pulled this out here a bit more, but I want room to turn around, you know? My fear is if I don't give myself room. I'm just killing the month, by the way, guys, because we got everything done on the last stream. So I'm just doing a bit of decorating to run the clock down a little bit. I always think a cone there looks great. After the event, right? After the event. I've already smashed the wall up, but don't worry, there's a cone there now. Won't do that again. Right. I feel like that should curve more here. I feel like it should curve more. Where's the bloody wall? There we are. There we go. That was a bit better. Shane says, I definitely remembered someone saying in chat that you murdered sheep. Oh, so you weren't actually here to witness it then, Shane? See? See? This is what's wrong with the world today. You're bringing up something you didn't even witness. Storms, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Your name is very relevant at the minute because we've got lightning in the game and I've got lightning going on outside my window. So in case you weren't here at the start, guys, if I do suddenly disappear, I've had a power cut and I'll be back as quick as I can. Dave Bot, get back over to Twitch. You're not helping. Right, I want to put a fence in here. Or a gate, sorry, I should say. Do we want it to open that way? Probs. Probs. Look, this is looking like a bloody farm now. You all took a piss when I pitched up here on the hillside in a tent. You all laughed at me. You called it a hobby farm. Called me a sheep murderer. Probably shouldn't. Twitch will ban me for that. But now it's starting to look like a farm. I just needed the funds, guys. It's like anything. I could achieve anything if I just had the money to do it. Anything. How far does my land go? What's my field number? 76. Okay, so it goes up to the base. Okay, cool. I was wondering about putting a gate in there as well. Is there anything... Is that Dylan? I swear to God, my bloody amps are going to fall over. That's it. I'm messaging the wife. I'm messaging the wife. Pissing room is shaking. I sound like my dad more and more every day. You bloody go through that floor. Welcome in, Magic. Does anyone arrive in chat in this community without, like, hulling an insult at me? Thank you, Jack, for coming in and being normal and saying hello. Everyone just comes in, like, casting shade on me. I'm giving up my Friday bloody evening here. I could still be in that bath with a protein shake. Doesn't sound as good, does it? It doesn't sound as good. I want to get lots of gates in because gates. I'm looking at that Lady Hill farm. That's what makes it, right? I'm trying to learn as I play other maps. The thing I love about this Highlands fishing walls, do you see how that adjusted the length? Because there'd be some fences or walls you'd do where it'd be a set length, but it's like dynamic length. I love it. You'd be shocked. Yeah, I think you're all up to something. None of you even asked how my birthday was the other night, did you? Tell you, I could pass tomorrow and you'll just all move on to the next idiot on Twitch. I've got the little big muff, Joe, which is ironic because obviously you got the full fat version and then you got the little one. Or have I? No, I had the little one. I got rid of it to go to the full fat big muff. Proper massive big muff. If you're new in, if you just joined the stream, guys, or you're just watching this on the YouTube video back, we're talking about bass guitar effects pedals. I'd like to emphasize. I know I'm spending a shed ton of money here, guys, but I don't care. I'm building my fantasy here. I'm bloody loving this. And it's just going to be more and more walls, right? If you think there's a lot of these walls in North Yorkshire, then buckle up because we're in the Highlands. There's going to be more bloody stone here than... Quick, Joel, think of something. Than a really stony... Can't think. My brain is not working. My brain is not working tonight. I spent thousands on a brick wall and I can't even do puns anymore. I can't even do bloody puns. Clive, thank you for the gift subs, mate. You didn't have to do that. Of all the stuff you've done this week with throne gifts and you done... Hang on, Clive, you gifted 30 community subs on the last stream, you melon. Scotty, thank you so much for coming in with that. Thank you so much. Jay Golden, thank you so much. I love it when you guys all come out in chat to thank the gift subs and their names I recognise, but I can't normally give shout-outs to because you see the names in chat. But obviously, if you don't chat, I don't call you out, right? Because I like people... I hate... That's my pet hate on TikTok. If I want to just, like lurk in my mate's stream, I hate it on TikTok that you click into it and straight away, JVA Streams has joined. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then they're like, oh, hi, Joel, welcome in. Like, if you want to lurk, you should be allowed to lurk, right? But I love that. Like, they're names, guys, that I see all the while on the streams. But we don't always get to talk to. So thank you for that. Thank you messages, guys, because it gives me an opportunity to thank you. Is that too curvy? I don't think so. I think it works, doesn't it? I like how here I've changed it around. This feels like a little bit too straight, but we are like following a path there, right? You've got no notification sound. Let me try and fix that. Let me try. Dainsy, thank you for the 10 gift subs, mate. I'm glad your other fingers are working. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you. See if that's probably your thumbs in on a device. That joke doesn't really work. Right, I think I've fixed that, Dave. I imagine it just gets hidden under the bloody... I don't know why giants have such a loud rain effect noise on this game. It's the same as hail. Glad I'm not at a festival. Oh, you've been seeing the videos from Creamfields and Redden. Like, is it wrong? Like, I do my fair share of charity stuff and all that, right? I like to think I'm genuinely a decent person. But is it wrong that I've been doom scrolling people at Creamfields the last 2 days at the festival? If you're not in the UK, it's a festival. Like, if you've been giggling away at yourself over me talking about my big muff guitar pedal, I can assure you that Creamfields is a legit UK festival. Go Google it. Lady Hill, Creamfield. What is going on? Like, Can nothing be normal in this world anymore? Right, did you get that audio alert that time, guys? Because I heard at that time. Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. Dainsy, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs again. Guys, you'd have to do that. And how the frig have we not set off a hype train? What the hell, Twitch? Have we not got a hype train going after 30 gift subs? This is your fault the other night, Clive. Because you went and gifted 30 in one go. It's now like, oh, their bar is here. What happened there? Clive, you don't have to give any more. That weren't a hint. Okay, so I'm hearing audio alerts, but you're not. I'll try and fix that, guys. All of our audio alerts come through Twitch, and then I pump them out to YouTube. Let me give that a refresh. Right, that's refresh, so that's as much as I can do. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that one? Dainsy, thank you for the other 10. Guys, I don't know what to say anymore. I can't. Yeah, okay. They're coming through. I think it's the rain. I tell you what, Dave, let me turn the game sound off. I'll turn the game sound off. Like, this isn't a prompt for anyone, guys. We'll just wait and see. So I've just killed... I think it's the rain is so freaking loud on this game that it's masked. Because I have everything at a normal set level. And then it rains or hails on this game. And everything else just gets drowned out. Dainsy, thank you so much for all those gift subs. Clive, appreciate you guys. I don't know why Twitch is being... You must have heard that. You must have heard that. It worked fine. You didn't hear those bits being cheered? I could literally see it going through on the audio bar on OBS. It's going to be Twitch, then, guys. Are you hearing them on YouTube? Are you hearing them on YouTube, guys? I can see it go... So I ignore my mixer, right? Because sometimes I'll hear it and you won't. But I can see it going out on OBS. So it's going out on the stream. I just wonder if that's a Twitch thing. Sorry, who do I need to thank? Purple, thank you for the resub, mate. Wow. A year at tier 1, 13 months in total. Thank you, mate. Clive, 5,000 bits. You don't have to do that. Twitch is clearly broken, guys, because... Have you ever... Okay, you didn't hear it on YouTube either. I don't know what else I can do then, guys, with that. Sorry about that. But yeah, you hear the game though, yeah? Because that's going out of the same channel. You're hearing the rain on the game. Everything's fine my end, Clive. Like, you know me, I'm the first to admit when it's me, right? I'm the first to admit when it's me. But literally, someone gifts or whatever, and I see the audio bar go right up to the normal level it should. Hype train incoming. Hang on. Okay, what is Twitch doing? We just suddenly appeared on a level 8 hype train. Where was the hype train the rest of the time? Where was the hype train the rest of the time? Like, what the hell? What the hell, Twitch? We had about 50 gift subs, 5,000 bits cheered, 10 minutes later. Oh, by the way, guys, you've got 4 minutes left on a level 8. We didn't even know we were on level 1, Twitch. Oh, Christ. I'm not going to get distracted by that, but that's a nonsense. That's clearly a nonsense. Hen said, how did I get a sub I never followed? You don't have to be a follower to get a gift sub, Hens. When somebody gifts subs like Dainsy and Clive have just kindly done, it goes to whoever's watching. So you'll have Clive or Dainsy to thank you, but it would have given you a notification to tell you which one, how you got it. You don't have to be a follower at all. Just enjoy the free sub and the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all the stuff that come with it. These are all things you're telling me, Hens, that I feel like you don't need to tell me. Have I put my gates on the wrong way round? This one looks right, but this one on the hill, it looks like the wrong way round for me. Big and thank you so much for the resub, mate. I appreciate you. But I don't want a gift sub. I don't even like you. Oh, no, I intended for it to open that way, because if not, I'd crash into the hill, wouldn't it? I've totally forgot a decision I made 5 seconds ago, but there we go. Oh, dear. Right. So, yeah, guys, to answer your question, I can't tell you why the audio alerts for gifts aren't going out. I could say we're safely tested them, though. So just to recap all of that whilst I was trying to fix an audio issue there, that's out of my control. So, in order, Clive gave out 10 gift subs. Dainsy gave out 10 gift subs. Dainsy gave out another 10 gift subs. Clive gave out 10 more gift subs. Dainsy gave out 10 more gift subs. Clive cheered 5,000 bits. Purple resubscribed, taking them to a year in a row, 13 in total. Mr. Big and subscribed, taking them for 10 months. And we're at a level 8 hype train. I think I got everything, right, guys? Thank you all. You're wonderful people. I don't deserve it. I just enjoy you hanging out and watching. Like, Christ, Hen's got a gift sub. I don't even want to be here. If you were one of the people who got the sub, though, guys, enjoy it. We're very lucky. We've got some very generous and supportive people in this community. And other notification sounds about it. Yeah, I won't worry about it then, Dave. All I can see, mate, is on my mixer, my audio levels is fine, and on OBS is going out. And what happens once it goes out? So I obviously use a bit of software that turns it into a multi-stream and pushes one Twitch in one way, YouTube the other. So if neither of you guys on either platform are getting audio alerts for gifts and subs, I can hear them though. But if you can't, then it's got to be that bit of middleware that does the multi-stream for me. So I'll look at that tomorrow, guys. You don't need them anyway. We don't need them. Right. I have somehow sunk about 10, 15 grand into brick walls, but they look good. Or stone walls, I should say. But this farm, it's starting to look like a bloody farm now. I know you all lot doubted me doing this on a hillside. But it's getting there. Slowly. We need more bloody sheep. It is getting there. Not like we get hundreds of subs. Yes, mate. We've been on... It's about 40 hours in now. I've been doing this on Friday nights for quite a while now. The idea is we're just doing a sheep farm and things, starting from scratch. Well, technically, I started with a quad, a trailer, and 2 sheep. I'll let chat fill in the rest since I absolutely love pointing out to people how that worked out for me. And we're just trying to build a sheep farm on the side of a hill. And then the idea is there'd just be sheep on all these hills in various configurations of open pastures and barns and stuff like that. Sorry, I got sidetracked there by you can go on top of the railway. It makes you wonder why there's a bridge there at all. Like, I'm not being funny, guys. I'm no engineer. Dainsy will be able to tell us more. But I feel like it would have been cheaper for the sake of about 8 feet of rock. If you're going to put a hole through it, you might as well have got rid of the rest and done away with the need for a tunnel, right? Of all the things to build a tunnel through. Could you imagine if we built a tunnel every time we encountered a little obstacle like that? By the way, guys, if you got anything from the hype train, don't forget to share it in chat. Just imagine. Oh, minor inconvenience. Better build a tunnel. Right. Shane, you got to be careful. Keep using the M word, mate. YouTube is going to read into that the wrong way. Trust me, there are certain words that YouTube don't tolerate. And that's about the 5th time you've used it in chat. It doesn't offend me because I know it's in context of fictional sheep. But just giving you a bit of a heads up in case you find yourself getting on the wrong side of YouTube. Welcome in, Hacky. How are you, mate? Dainty's got a hacky finger tonight, mate. Smashed his finger to bits. Like, actually, it's not even a joke. Yeah. It's the first time I noticed that tunnel. It seems like completely ridiculous, but there we go. Some would say so are my farm bills. Right. I daren't spend any more money. There's lots of other things I want to do with the walls. But I daren't spend any more money. I want to put a path down here. I want to put another gate in here. It's going to look really nice. I do want to do something here, though. I do, even if I was just cutting in a really, like, small field and planting the grass. I don't know, it feels like it needs something. Or do we just put more sheep up here, right? Is that a thing? We just put a sheep pen up here. Yeah, you're a sheep farmer, Joel. Don't worry about grass. Just do sheep. Joel's motivational talk to himself. Just do sheep. Brilliant. Brilliant. I accidentally had a couple of fingers between a car door that got closed. Will everyone just stop smashing their fingers up in this community? Like, seriously. It doesn't matter if you're in Twitch or watching on YouTube. Everyone's got bloody finger injuries. Look at them digits. Stop putting them in harm's way. I feel like we should work towards buying the field. I feel like I haven't used all of this yet, though, Dave. I know what you mean, but I feel like I haven't. The bloody rain's so loud. Every time I come into the menu when it's raining or hailing in this game, I realise I'm shouting. I need to turn it down in my lugs. Look, I feel like I know a lot of this is unusable land because it's rocks. This is the one. I think this is the one we go for next. Because it, again, is hillside. It's hillside. It's perfect for sheep farming. I don't know what field you were referring to, Dave, but obviously some of these are like agricultural, right? Like this is the obvious one, but it's obviously I don't really want to do any arable farming, but this is the one I want. You get so many sheep down here, look, round here. Welcome in, Rich. How are you, mate? How are you? Thanks again for the generosity, guys, and the level 8 hype train. Appreciate you all. Welcome in, Daniel. What did I want to do? Yeah, this is the field. 266 grand, though, look. But that's what we want to go for. Is this a constructible? It is, isn't it? I'd leave it as ruins, mate. After going to Norwich Castle after they so-called reconstructed it, they ruined it. Wood beam and planks long. Absolutely ruined it. Just leave it as ruins. Do you know what's funny about this castle? The way they've made it, these stones don't look any older than the old fallen down house near my campsite. Like, it dates them about the same age. Right. Clive says, Joel, just a note for whenever, don't forget to update your hardware section on Twitch. Oh, yeah, it's miles out of date, mate, isn't it? It's miles out of date. I've got a new camera. I don't use that new camera. I just sold the other one that's listed on there. But, yeah, noted. I think I've even got my SteelSeries headset listed on there, and I sold that on Vinted last week. I could never get on with it. It was bent for me gaming on Xbox. I never stream on Xbox. I was just sitting there doing nothing. Right. Let's sleep, and then let's do some farming. Hopefully this bloody rain is gone. With a bit of luck. We need to think what we're going to do with this barn. Because I had an idea for it until I got a loan, and then I opened up other avenues, right? But we need to have a think. This used to be our yard. Pretty proud of this. We could put a caravan on there. Sell it, yeah, we could do. Let's be honest, it's not been here long enough, Dave, for it to be a feature, right? But obviously before, I wasn't looking to build up there, and now I've built up there, and I've got the auto loading and a stack and shed. I feel like we could do something here, like sheep-wise or something. I'd love a shed to store the pallets of wool in, but obviously this doesn't stack. Let's have a look, hang on. We found a shed that stacked pallets. We could get the tarp, couldn't we? Where's Miles to tell Davebot we need to get the tarp? Could put a tarp. Dave, we are so in sync. Cheers, Hacky, mate. It's really getting there now. I did have to get a loan. I've only got 150 grand loan, but it allowed me to get the JCB. I installed auto load as well. We put this shed up here now, so yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. This barn was here first, though, and my original idea was to put the bales in there, and they wouldn't stack. I tried getting the mod that allows you to stack bales better, but it just doesn't, like these tiny little ones I'm using with a hand mower at the minute. So we do need to get a mower. Miles has found, bless him, guys, shout out to Miles, in his spare time tested this tractor with a baler mod and found it can go up this hill. Like he tested with other lots of balers, I should say, not mowers, balers, until he found one that could handle going up the hill and that. So we have got to buy a baler and upgrade from these little bales, because now we have got auto load. The only reason I was using the small ones is because I had no way of like picking them up, right? I do have a front loader now, but also we have auto load. So baler's the way to go. Farm Simmos, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. If a tarp was allowed, then one cow's yeah, we did just start a cow save. I can't argue that point anymore, Purple. I've defeated my own argument by starting Lady Hill. Right. Can we find a suitable looking shed that'd stack pallets? Because I would like... It'd be good to put something here that can store the wool undercover. I don't know how it'd tell me which ones can. Oh, it'd have a little sign under it, maybe? I don't know. It was so easy that night. Should have been strong. We had it with our mods once, Dave, but when Nia Cheeks and a wonderful lady called Acquire was our mods, Nia was testing something on Minecraft on our SMP and accidentally banned her, and she was absolutely mortified. She took it right personally. It's like, she didn't mean it. I literally had my mods falling out on stream. Always good. Anyone, is there any of these that are pallet store? And because now I had that idea, I can't get out of my head of having the wool undercover ready to sell in bulk. Have I got a proper big trailer yet? No. Jesus Christ. We need a proper trailer as well at some point. Never ends. This game just demands and demands and demands. Would it go as a shed or would it go as a silo, Joel? Come on, how long have you been playing this game? And you still don't remember how this works? What a twat, look, I was in the wrong. Won't that wool go in that shed with bales? Will it? Will it? How? No. My life wouldn't be that easy, surely. Surely. So, I don't know, maybe brilliant. I love it how you lot say this stuff with such confidence. Such confidence. And then when it comes to the crunch, oh, maybe, I don't know. Bales and pallets, yeah, it does. Bloody hell. If this works, we'll sell this barn and that'll give us a bit of land to use for something else. Have I even got a full... I'll tell you what, let's sleep and then we'll have some pallets of wool. And that'll get rid of this rain. It's making me miserable. Bloody Scotland. Is my bucket full yet? This is my bloody drinking water for tonight. Don't worry that yesterday was my toilet. In Scotland, they don't worry about that sort of stuff. They're hard nuts. Right. Christ, I got sheep in my tent. Here we go. Right, let's see. Let's see. Robbie, mate, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Time is flying. Time is flying, bruh. I like the idea of this being here, but that was when I had a plan to do something behind it. And now I just think it takes up too much space, right? Oh, have we got lambs? Have we got any more? Yes, we got 3 there. 1 there. 1 there. Look at us go, guys. Actual sheep farmers now. We ain't pissing about anymore. We ain't messing about anymore. They could be dead. No, it's breathing. I think it's breathing. What's that thing where sheep get when they get bloated and you have to put a hole in their guts? I saw that in a film once when I was a kid. It mortified me. Do you know what I mean? Or did I just imagine that? I'm sure I saw a film when I was a kid where a sheep was stuck on its side and it had like eaten too much or something. It was all bloated. And this bloke had to put a knife in it and like let the air out. I was mortified as a kid watching that. I don't know what film it was. Welcome in, Robbie, mate. Thank you again for the resub. Appreciate you. Right, we've got wool now. See, look. Is goat's milk that hard? If they can do this... So I know, right, that's not full. Don't take that pallet yet, Joel. Is it really that hard to do it with 4 churns of goat's milk? I'm good, mate. I'm tired. I started work at 6 this morning to try and get caught up because I've been a bit crap earlier in the week. I've been struggling a bit with a bit of fatigue and brain fog. I tell you what, I haven't told you though, guys. I went and banged out a 2.5 mile run last night. Like for an old cripple that used to be in a wheelchair as a kid, who was told he'd have all his joints replaced by this point in my life. I went and bloody banged out a 2.5 miler with 0 training. I've only done 1 other run this year, and that was about 1.8 miles or something. I thought I quite fancy a run. I'd been sitting at the desk all day, and I just needed to get out of the house, right? The dog has been a bit of a dick lately, so walking him hasn't been fun. He seems to be fighting me every bloody metre. Like pulling and just being a bit, because Claro goes through stages, right? And at the minute he's in his slightly triggered nut stage. So dog walks haven't been like an option to go for a longer walk. So I thought, you know, I'm going to go bloody running. And hell, man, did my little old legs go. Right, well, that's what we did. I forgot what I was doing. I was stalling for time. Let's turn the old JCB down. We don't want too much of that in our lugs. We will finish this wall when we've got some money. Imagine this being like a little winding path. It's going to look awesome. I know it's not there yet, but when I've done, it'll be brilliant. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to just get it to pick up the 1, am I? It's going to pick up both. What if I try stand out of the way a bit? Oh, can I make it so it only picks up full pallets? Container type all. Load and fill at any. Hang on. Full only. Look at that. I love auto load. Works with any trailer you already got, guys. Then it's shift and R, wasn't it? Yes, it only picked up the full one. I love that. I love that. Game sound is very quiet for us. Sorry, no worries, mate. The JCB was deafening me. So that's obviously my headphones are up too loud. Obviously, I normally use my in-ear monitors. These are obviously on over my ears, so I hear a lot more on these than I normally would. Like, I don't even hear the aircon running next to me wearing these, whereas when I wear my like stage monitor ones, I hear a little bit. Go on, get. Oh, why did I pick it to go over a rock? I weren't looking. Sorry, guys. That's what happened when you're hillside farmers. You just gotta adapt and overcome. Can you hear the tractor? Actually, there's no sound. You're not hearing the tractor at all. You're not hearing that? It's going out. I can see it's going out. Right. Okay, guys. I know what's happened. I know what's happened. I was recording a YouTube video, weren't I? I was recording a YouTube video. See, Clive, this is me admitting fault. When I record a YouTube video, I put the game audio on one track and my mic on another track, so that when I do my recording, if there's like a cow making too much noise in the background, I can bring it down in the edit. But it's obviously buggered it up in the stream. 2 seconds. We will fix this, guys, because I am a pro bloody streamer, right? We will fix this. It's going to be beautiful. Right. How do I get the advanced option? Oh, Christ, on a bike. I love when I have to do this live. It's great. Advanced audio properties. Yeah, so at the minute, the only thing going out on track 1 is my microphone. Right, guys, you ready to hear audio effects and game sound now? Ready? Are you ready for this? 3, 2, 1. You should now hear the game. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Sorry, guys, that was my bad. My bad. So, yeah, when I record the... When I do the YouTube... You guys sound wow because I fixed it. I love your lack of confidence in me. So that would explain the audio alert. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You're cheeky buggers. Yeah, you will. But yeah, so when I do the YouTube videos, basically I have to put my mic on audio track 1 and the game on audio track 2. Because then when I do the edit, if one is too loud or quiet... Because otherwise what happens is if you record them all on the same track, say there was like something going on in the game, you can absolutely like ruin your video because no one can hear you and you can't bring your mic up without bringing the game up unless they're on separate tracks. Yeah, I am a genius, Dan. I can't believe you lot got such little faith in me. I'm actually offended. You got such little faith. So what was confusing me is in the OBS you have an audio mixer bar and you can see it, and every time somebody gifted it was shooting up, so I could see there was audio there, but what was happening is on the live feed it wasn't going out on track 1, so you guys couldn't hear it. Only took an hour. I'd like to point out, once I knew you could hear nothing, I did ask, can you hear game audio, and I'm sure someone said yes to hear in the rain. I'm sure you just freaking were hearing outside your windows, you melons. As soon as I realised you could hear nothing, I fixed it within minutes. Bloody hour. I should be like, right, you want audio? Whack all the levels up. Have some of this. Be like that Peter Kay sketch in the ice cream van. Right, sorry, guys. See, pro streamer, not so much a pro YouTuber. That might explain why our figures have been bloody awful tonight. Imagine people cut... Oh, guys, we've had a video that just took off. It's going to have like 3,000 views by tomorrow. That never happens for me. How many people come in on YouTube tonight for their first live stream and heard no game audio? That's depressing. Like, that might have been our one chance to get, like, I don't know, it could have been the next regular, right? I suppose it could be worse. They could have been our next. Who do I want to pick on? I feel like I've rotated everyone recently. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm not going to pick on the one I was going to pick on. But yeah, my point being is, I suppose we could have dodged a bullet as well. It could have been 10 hens. I don't want to be here. Stop giving me stuff. Right. By the way, if you are still watching, mate, it's just me having fun, right? I'm not picking on you or anything. It's not. It's just entertainment. That's what streaming is. I know, Clive. That was the joke I was trying not to make, and I thought I can't not. I stumbled on it for about 15, 20 seconds. I thought I'm going to have to do it. Right. Is this where I unload? Where do I unload? Not there. Is it in there? Oh, yeah. Pulls that up, didn't I? Where is it? Oh, stuck it. Does it not separate them? Okay, it's just going to be a shed of a mismatch of bales and pallets, but there we go. Oh, don't, Clive. Don't talk about... Guys, I've lost my YouTube chat now since being a pro audio technician. Hang on. I don't need to tell you all this. I don't know why I give you the ammunition. Oh, that's all right. The only message I missed was Hacky-san, such a professional. Cheers, mate. I'm sorry you're alone in there. I think I probably lost all hope of getting any YouTube audience tonight after my audio issues. There we go. YouTube also seems to be enforcing ads. I'm sorry if you're seeing them, guys. I'll fix that tonight. I say I'll fix it. It's getting harder and harder to stop them doing it, unfortunately, a bit like the way Twitch went. But if you're seeing a few more ads on YouTube than you used to, apologies, it's out of my control. I had chicken wraps tonight. I was so hungry tonight. I always am on a Friday. Normally Friday night would be like my cheat night. I thought, no. I lost over a stone now. I don't want to go back. And so, yeah, I went and I asked my wife to get me some tortillas, a bag of salad, and some pre-cooked, you know, like chicken from the supermarket. And I just had chicken and salad wraps. Only 2, though, because the tortillas had like 200 calories in each, so I thought I could only afford to have 2. You are friggin' kidding, right, Clive? I spent 40 quid on McDonald's last night, all for me. What did you order? Is there like a secret menu? I'm always hearing about this secret menu, which is a laugh, because that's just basically Big Macs with like gherkins on or something. Mayonnaise in your something, but yeah. Delivery fees. Well, that's what happened when you order it from bloody Thickthorn McDonald's and have it delivered to bloody Cardiff or wherever you were in your truck. We need a bigger trailer, guys. The time has come. Clearly, we need a bigger trailer, right? I might be able to fit one on the ender, actually. I don't think I was back far enough. Let's try that. There we are. To be fair, I think this is still just about doable for this size farm. I'm getting rid of that trailer. That's getting sold. Yeah, so YouTube are doing a big push on members-only videos now, Purple. So normally you guys wouldn't see them, right? They're only little like I've only ever done one, and that's a thank you message, basically. I'm going to try and do a few more, because if you need to give people a reason to support you, right? Everyone wants something in return these days. But what they're doing now is they're basically showing the videos that you wouldn't otherwise have been able to see in the, you know, in the hope that you then become a member, I guess. But you're not missing out, mate. There's no gameplay happens on the members-only videos. It's just so I don't do anything like that. Like, you know, so there's some like photography channels I watch, and it's like, oh, if you want to know how I did this, you got to be a member and a Patreon and all that. I don't hide nothing like that, guys. All you're missing with the members-only videos on YouTube is going to be like behind-the-scenes stuff, right? Welcome in, Bellissimo. How's it going, mate? We're on Kinlaig. We're on Kinlaig. JCB Dave says, has anything interesting happened tonight? I'll let them answer that, mate. When is it dull, JCB Dave? When is it dull? By the way, thank you for all the guys coming into YouTube. Appreciate you all. It was very quiet earlier tonight, but that wasn't helped by me messing up my audio. Oh. Such a tiny little... Maybe I don't need a bigger trailer. Does this put it in there now? What did I just sell? Tomatoes? I don't know. No, don't look. Oh, this was supposed to fill up, I thought. That sucks. Yeah, but just to reassure you, mate, that ain't my style, right? I don't hide stuff behind paywalls. But I do need to start creating. So basically the way YouTube's going, it's going to be a bit like a use it or lose it. You see they put the watch hours up for people to get monetized. My old advocacy channel has been demonetized because I didn't use it for a year. Like, you spend years building it up and then 1 year have a break from it and they take away the monetization. But they're still making money from all your videos getting watched, right? We're still getting loads of people watching those videos, but they just keep all the money for themselves. But yeah, so I had to do something for members only content, but I'm not going to do any more than just like updates, maybe showing some of my gear behind the scenes, maybe talking about some of the saves, you know, without doing any gameplay, but just talking about some of the, maybe the motivation behind them, you know, that sort of stuff. You're not going to miss out on any gameplay, guys. I'd never do that. Sounds like you had a productive time, Bellissimo. Right, what are we missing here? Materials missing. We need to remember we haven't done the sheep yet. I'm just doing this stuff first. Oh, out of space on the firewood. So we need to do that next. Let's go do that next and we'll come back to the garden. Yeah, it is, mate. But what I would say is, as a creator, I hate using that term, but I certainly ain't an influencer, right? As someone who enjoys creating stuff, I've always been of that ilk where I want people to access it. Same reason I'm sharing photos on Instagram, right? I got no interest of ever doing paid photography work. I do it for the art of it. I like the art of it. I like making you guys laugh for the art of it. And, well, hopefully I'll make you laugh. Probably make some of you cry watching this gameplay. Do you get what I mean? It's like, I've got no interest in that not being out in the world for people to consume. So you'll get creators saying, like, they'll blame the platforms. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, right? If you choose to make a course or a guide or a how-to or a look how I fixed my farm sim game, but you've got to pay $2.99 a month to see it, that is your choice. That's not YouTube or Twitch, right? You know where I stand on this sort of stuff by now, guys. I don't need to keep preaching it. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the log. Oh, well. I guess we're picking up the log. Oh, it's a quad there. I didn't even see that. Right, question, guys. Do I need the quad anymore? Like, seriously? I'm loving this JCB. I don't think I need the quad anymore. I just don't. Isn't that weird how sometimes you need a bit of time away? It has, Purple, it has. That's what I was then going to say. So do you remember on Saxlingham, Miles was saying, do you even need that bale trailer anymore? And I was like, I hummed and hawed and said, oh, maybe not. And then I had 2 weeks off from the save and I come back. I was like, why have I still got this bale trailer? Stupid, just sell it. So yeah, and the quad has come up before, but sometimes you need almost to step away from it to say, yeah, that's a dead thing. We'll take it back to the shop because we'll get more money, and then we'll time travel back. Yeah, we've upgraded. We've upgraded. I get a bit sentimental with these saves, as you know, guys. I love that I'm a stuck record streamer, right? And I like bringing back in-jokes and things that happened and stuff from the past. I love it that eventually wears off on you with what Purple's do. Like, it doesn't make poor old Dave's life very easy, but it does make me smile. But no, I can confirm, guys, just to put poor old Dave's mind at rest, with the advent of Lady Hill being a dairy, we now do this sheep farming on a Friday night, we do pig farming on a Sunday night, and we do cow farming on a Tuesday night now. I'm a happy boy. I've moved away from arable farming. I've got 3 different, very distinct saves, and I think they are. I know one's in Northern Ireland, one's in Scotland, and one's in England, so we're not really moving around the world much, but I'm comfortable with all 3 of those saves now. I would... Achy Acres was just a... it was like a passion thing, and it, you know, it was like, you know, trying to kill your darlings with that, right? Like, it was one of those ones where you kind of put so much time into it, you didn't want to let it go, but I wasn't really enjoying it. You're not going to take 2 cows. No, if you watch the video, Dave, but we already... Oh, no, we haven't bought cows yet. Sorry. I take that back, mate. I take that back. Abort. No, we haven't bought cows yet, have we? We made space for them. So, yeah, that's all still to come, Dave. But no, we're going to buy adult cows and I won't be killing them. Or hopefully not. I don't expect you to, mate. You do more than enough as it is. There's only so much you can tolerate of me, surely. That's not it. That's a different colour. Right. Hell. Nearly 10 grand for that, guys. Nice. So my son's thing at the minute, he's been at home all week, apart from a couple of days, so it's not all week, is it, Joel? But his thing at the minute is saying nice. Like, he'll be playing a computer game downstairs on his laptop, and it's so funny seeing him sit there with his bottle of water, his headphones on, he's got his little Xbox controller. I'm so proud, right? Some people be like, oh, too much screen time. But when you're a gamer yourself, you can't get angry for... You can only smile when you see them getting enjoyment from games like you do, right? And all he does now, I'll be up here working away, and I just downstairs here, nice. Or he'll do something or achieve something. Oh, nice. It's like, so now I find myself just constantly saying nice. I can't get it out of my head. He'll be on his tablet playing a game. Nice. Right. So, back here. Sell this. We're moving forwards, guys. This map, it's not weird, right? We're 40 hours into this now, and it almost took like 25, 30 hours, and suddenly we got momentum. I know it involved us getting a little bit of a loan. Oh. I swear that was the trailer and not me. I swear. I haven't put a clip on TikTok in ages from my calamities on Farm Sim. I probably that's probably going to be the first one you see. Yeah, sorry for those of you. I had a message from someone. I can't remember which. It wasn't Steve. It was someone else. Sorry, I can't remember who it was. On TikTok said, what's happened to the Farm Sim clips? I just got a bit burnt out, guys. I will get back to it. But the trouble is, right, like, so I had a week off and I said to you guys, right, I'm switching off. I didn't stream for a week and all that jazz. But Twitch, being Twitch, they delete your VODs after like 2 weeks, right? So you're on such a tight schedule to find the time to go for a 4-hour stream, look where your markers were, clip it, put it on TikTok, and now obviously I post it on Instagram and Facebook as well, and YouTube, and they do really well on YouTube, to be fair. Like, our YouTube channel suffers when I'm not posting clips because we pull in quite a few subscribers from them. But yeah, I just got a little bit burnt out from the whole routine of it all, right? When you go and look at how many TikTok clips I've posted, it'll be hundreds, if not thousands. And when you haven't got someone to do that for you, like, you know, I've just been focusing on going live and enjoying the live streams. So the editing, the videos, the clips has all taken a bit of a backseat. But I did enjoy doing the Lady Hill one, which is unusual because I definitely got burnt out doing them for Saplingham. So I will do it at some point, guys. Thank you, Dave Bot. At least will tell me where, even if a clip's not perfect, it'll help me find it. It is the trailer, though. Did you see that rock over? Maybe I shouldn't go hard around the corner. Like, I've got no desire for this streaming thing to be any more than it already is, right? I already feel very, very privileged that I sit here most nights with 50 to 70 people across YouTube and Twitch. I think our Twitch live views are normally about 500 a night, and YouTube is normally 200 a night, right? It's a lot of people. I'm very grateful. I feel very lucky and privileged. But if I could have anything from streaming, I would like to have someone who could do the clips. That'd be the dream. Like, do you want to be a streamer full time, Joel? Absolutely not. But it would be quite nice to have someone who could just chuck out 10 clips a week for me so I could be lazy. I've gone past the wood place now. Look, let's go across here. JCB can handle it. It absolutely was the trailer. We've seen this 100 times of his trailer. Watch the clip back. That's a dangerous thing. I feel like a football manager when they say something was a stonewall penalty and they haven't seen the clip themselves. Am I in the wrong hole? You know what I mean. Am I in the wrong? Is it this one? Am I in the wrong place? What am I doing? I thought this was the sawmill. I've gone blank. This is what happens on a Friday, guys. I'm tired. Oh, yeah, it's because we've already made... He don't want firewood, does he? Why would the carpenter want firewood? Joel, you are an absolute idiot. You've done this before, and you've done it again. I know, this isn't me being a pro streamer, Clive. This is me being a terrible farm sim player. How many times have I tried to sell processed wood to the carpenter whose living is to turn raw product into something? It's like me going to Argos and saying, do you want to buy a tablet, mate? I made this tablet. No, funny enough. That's a terrible example. Argos don't make them. Let me start that again. Jesus Christ. That's like me going to a brickyard and trying to sell them bricks. That's a better one. It's like me going to Longwater and trying to sell them gravel. They don't need it. They're digging it up out of the ground themselves. Here, mate, I've got some gravel here. Don't need it. Argos. Where was I going with Argos? I should just go to bed, I feel like. Let's just go to bed, Joel. If Liam was here, he'd be like, do you need a sleep? Do you need a nap? Logistics Centre Railroad. Where the frick is that? I don't know this map well enough yet. Oh, it's right there. I could do that. I can't get lost this time, surely. Not even I can get lost this time. They just opened a new pit. When I was a kid, I used to have to go in a pickup and go to Ersham Gravels. That was my nearest stun provider. Ersham Gravels. Famous. I say this stuff, Ryan, full... Oh, sorry, Reese. Full... I've always called you... I say this stuff knowing full well that I'm probably, like, setting myself up for a joke, right? Like, I'm an idiot. Is this it? Is that caravan for sale? Just sell that, mate? A little bit foisty, doesn't it? Is this where I unload? I'm not getting the prompt to unload. Let's try it. No. Oh, yeah. So we just got wood chip in there now and a lump of wood. Random combination. Yeah, I got there in the end, Roger. Like I say, I haven't been playing this game. I haven't played this game much. I only got a couple of hours in it. I've told you all from day one, it doesn't matter what the game is, I suck at it. But I'm here, existing as a streamer, to show you, and I've repeated this a million times on this channel, that you don't need to be good at gaming to enjoy it. Because we do live in that world, right, where people think they can't play Call of Duty if they don't have, like, a KD of 2 or more. Yeah, you can. I'm shit at it. I still have fun. I was the worst PvP player on Destiny ever. Like, I would go into Destiny and play a 10-minute PvP game. I'd come out there with 1 kill and about 30 deaths. But I had fun. But we live in this world where people think you're not allowed to share anything online or enjoy anything if you're not good at it. Same reason I'm sharing my photography is shit. I know it's shit, but I enjoy doing it. And if I enjoy an image, I want someone else to see it. So I share it. And if someone sees it and they like it, great. If they don't, they don't. But we don't all have to be like these bloody... We live in this world where everyone has to be a bloody absolute superstar at what they do. And it's a nonsense. There's a nonsense. Got to empty Dad's pond and scrub it. Bloody hell, I wish I had time to do stuff like that, Clive. How do you fit everything in? I haven't done any gardening since like June. I'm living in the middle of a jungle. So embarrassed by it. I just don't get any bloody time. But I've had lots of fun with the family, right? The way I see it, Dylan is growing up rapidly. And I ain't going to have many days, like these day trips with him. My wife is quite good at reminding me of that as well. I'll have plenty of years retired, staring out the window, moaning about people walking past, or why kids haven't got any clothes on these days, or, you know, what the neighbour just put in their recycling bin that can't be recycled. I've got all that ahead of me, so I don't need to start it now. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't do so many trips, guys. So, like, those of you that were here last year will know I used to go abroad like 5 or 6 times a year doing health advocacy work. I now try and do one big trip a year. So this year I done Kenya and said no to lots of other places. Said no to America 3 times. Got no interest in going to America at the minute. So no offense, guys. Just as a person coming in from the outside, that doesn't feel like a fun travel experience to me. But so next year I'm probably going to do Canada. Maybe Stockholm at a push, because Stockholm's really easy. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I've said no to so much, because I just want to spend time with family, right? Clive, take care, mate. Sorry, you're trying to say goodbye, and I was yapping on. We need the wood chip, I think, down here for the garden, guys. Let's take that down here. Cheers, Clive. Thank you for your ridiculous generosity this last week. Like, insane amounts of gift subs and bits and that. Like I say, you can just turn up and watch, mate. There's no expectation, right? You don't owe me anything. Christ knows you don't owe me anything. You can just watch. Don't ever feel pressure. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need some wood chip in this garden. Is it the garden or the composter? One of the two. Might be the composter. Either way, if I put it in this slot, it'll probably be enough to capture whichever one it is correctly. Oh, it's going to be tight. I've nearly done it in one go, guys. Oh, I just ran out of room. Oh, JCB Dave said, teach little Joel to be your junior editor. He's got no... He's destined to be in front of the camera, unlike me, who ended up here by accident. There we go. Then this can go back in the sawmill. The accidental log. I'm loving this save at the minute. I mean, it's such a really good place for all the saves now. Like Sacklingham used to be the one I looked forward to, and then all of a sudden this save come alive, and now Lady Hill I'm super excited about. Like, even though I'm not overly like enthusiastic about doing cows again, because I felt like I'd done a lot of that in Achy Acres, but the map and the farm build and everything excites me. But it's the yeah, it's probably weird now we've dropped Achy Acres. I'm now thinking about Sacklingham and thinking how we can sort of sex that up a bit. Can I unload that from here? Probably not. Just lob it off here. It's been a roller coaster. It's been a bloody delight. Oh, I can't cut it on the trailer. That's annoying. Oh, I can there. Don't listen to him, Liam. When have my Kinlaig Friday nights ever been a roller coaster? Everything goes according to plan every Friday. It is like a nightmare, isn't it? I said right from the start this save was cursed. It is every Friday. Every Friday. JCB Dave, I'm getting double messages from you, mate. I don't know why, because they were minutes and minutes apart. But the one that just come through, I've already answered. But yeah, right from the start, this save has been cursed. Right from the start. But I'm here for it. I love it. I embrace the chaos on Friday night. It's the end of the week. I have a lot more patience. If this was the Tuesday night save, I think I would have quit the save by now already, right? But because it's Friday night and the end of the week, I'm kind of in effort mode. It's starting to look like a farm, though. I don't care what you say. You can keep calling me a bloody hobby farmer all you like. This is definitely coming on. I know there's a lot more walls and that to do, but I ain't got infinite money at the minute. I want to get rid of that bloody trailer of stuff there. Let's see if the garden will take any more. You guys should have been here when I used to be like a multiplayer streamer, right? We'd do Fall Guys or something on a Friday night. It used to be a chaos. Basically, it involved me going out every single first round and having to watch you guys carry on the baton. Like, the only streamer where the person who wasn't really playing the game was the streamer. Like, I know that might surprise you to learn that. That's how them streams used to go down. But basically, every single game, Joel goes out in the first round, and then everyone like Amy and Selby and people like that would carry on to the final, and I had to narrate on it. I had to learn to become a commentator. Is there nowhere I can unload this yet? Maybe it's still full. I think it was here. I'm not getting any of my prompts on screen. Maybe it's just full then. Let's have a look. No, I know it's hard to believe, Dave Bot. Same as I used to have one of the highest on my SMP, Minecraft SMP. I used to do scoreboards, so for people who donated and people who had the most kills, and I was always in like the top 3 of the most deaths. Thankfully, Nia Cheeks used to be worse for me on that one. She used to die every 5 minutes. Right, it needs straw and water. Is that not what I got in my trailer? I think it's manure then. Straw and water for there. Seeds, fertilizer. Whoa, Christ, everything needs bloody water. All the water. Right, this is manure. Something needs manure around here. I'm bloody sure of it. All this shit and nowhere to put it. Alright, we'll just get this out of the way then. I do like this JCB allows me to just make mistakes. I can just grunt my way out of it. Right. Water. It's the perfect tractor. I know it came with Highlands Fish and should expect it to be. But it's just great. Then we get this. Yeah, that's your turn now, right? So basically, you've picked up the baton, and if I change games again, then maybe that's another community's turn. You lot will all leave. Oh, you hear that bloody Joel ain't doing farm sim anymore. All the times I sub to him, and then he goes and changes the content. And then somebody else will inherit the curse of having to tolerate me on streams. No worries, Dave, mate. I say it's not like you to spam chat, so I didn't take it that way at all. I just thought you were having some technical stuff. I just wanted to let you know in case you didn't realise you were posting multiple messages. I've only just remembered I'm sitting here in my boxer shorts. I'm quite comfortable with you guys these days. Like, just been sitting here streaming for a couple of hours in my pants. Thought nothing of it. Just reminding you in case you forgot, mate. We share in this community. I said something like that years ago, and someone said, "Are you sure this isn't a cult?" So we don't use the C word here. Next year, I'll be building my own little village in some some random foreign country. Guys, come and join me on my farm. To be fair, I think if I started a cult like that, you all know what it's going to be like. 'Cause it's going to be just like my gameplay, right? Could you imagine at week 1, half the people starved to death? Joel, have you thought about how you're going to feed everyone? Now, don't worry about it. Joel, we've got no fresh water. Don't worry about it. There's me like Bob Ross and like landscaping a bloody garden or something. Everyone is wasting away. Oh, yeah, but don't this look awesome? We look like a proper cult now. I built this big hall we can all go in, and I'll do lots of preaching to you for 8 hours a day. Yeah, it's always better if you're one of the last ones in. You don't want to be one of my right-hand men. That doesn't ever end well. We also once had someone come in. It's like, he's nothing off topic. Legs are getting cold now. I think I can put the aircon up. Doo-doo. Yeah, I like this JCB. I wasn't keen when I bought it, but it just felt fitting for the save. Do you remember I was eyeing up that one in the used vehicle sale? I definitely made the right choice. I definitely made the right choice because this just felt more befitting of the save, and it really is. Don't know what's going on there with the mod. What is that? That's because it's got full in it. Has anyone tried building an actual pit to put one of these in? Has anyone tried landscaping down and then putting the water pit mod in it? Because I wonder if that'd look better. Because that's going to annoy me. It's going to get to the point where I'm going to want to put a thing in I buy from. To be fair, that piece of land we're going to need to free up at some point. It's bugged out because of the hill. We can't afford to really scrap it and do it again, though, because it's got so much water in it. Very smooth driving. Thank you, mate. I am known for it. I'm known for it. Sorry for all the piss and ads on YouTube, guys. I'll try and fix that. I don't know if the members are getting it or if it's just, or if everyone's getting it. YouTube have made lots of changes lately, and I'm still trying to find what works best for us. Right, we're all filled up. Lovely old job. What are we talking about? If I don't watch it, Dave, it didn't happen. Yeah, I need to upgrade to premium. Obviously, that's what they're trying to force everyone to do, right? I've never had it, but everyone keeps telling me I should. I just have so many bloody subscriptions. It's like, where does it end? Right. Oh, we better go to the sheep's water whilst we're on water. We've done the greenhouse. We've done the composter. We've done the allotment. Better do the sheep. I can't talk about that, Dave, but that'd be goodbye to YouTube partnership. Done. To think I killed 2 sheep through lack of water in that first save. Damn you, Giants, starting the save in August. There's bloody sweltering. There was heat waves and everything. I can't be held responsible for those sheep not surviving. I'm pretty sure if the area you placed that pit in is flat and large enough. Yeah, well, it did on Achy Acres, didn't it? I seem to remember it looking good on Achy Acres. So maybe we'll redo it. We wouldn't have had a lot of money to do that originally, though, right? We just wouldn't have done. But now we've landscaped a bit more. Like, you could even do something up on the plateau a little bit more. I like the premise of it. It fits, like I say, it feels fitting for the save. But I don't like the way it looks at the minute. But, oh. We've got a perfectly flat bit of land here now. And I'm pretty sure I said I was selling this before I got sidetracked by wood. This would be the perfect place for it, guys. It's flat. It's already flat. And then we could reclaim this for sheep on the hill. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I can, I don't have to lose it. I don't have to lose it. And then what we can do is we can smooth that all out once it's gone. Put a path in here, and then we've got our new sheep pen, right? Because I'm going to have sheep up here. These will be in a pen. These ones obviously on the hillside I'm leaving loose. I want to fix this at some point as well. That needs fixing at some point. But yeah, we'll do that. I told you I just needed to think of how I was going to use that space. It just needed to come to me. How much trouble did that barn cause me? How much trouble did that barn cause me? Sorry, it's behind us now, guys. We'll move on. We'll move on. Right, if I now flatten it. I had someone on a video the other day go... Like, I really try not to be sarcastic, right, with comments and stuff. I was doing something in a clip where I was leveling the ground to place something. So I don't know what it was, right? I don't know what it was. And I was using the softening tool, and someone commented to say, why won't softening level it? And I was like, what do you mean why won't softening level it? And I was like, I'm using a soften tool and it don't level it. It's stupid. I was like, that's because there's a leveling tool. Like, the clue's in the name, right? Soften, level. Pick up the leveling tool and it'll level. Like, but it's so hard for me not to be me, right? And sarcastic. It's like, what do you freaking expect it to do with the soften tool? Like, the clue is literally in the word. The internet, everyone. The internet. If that person is watching, I'm sorry, but come on. What do you expect me to do with that? I have a limit. I'm trying to think how big that thing is going to be. It's probably bigger than you realise, isn't it? It's probably bigger than you realise. Yeah, that's exactly what I sort of wanted to say, Bellissimo. I think I refrained. I can't remember. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's so much bigger than you realise. Oh, wait. Is it a snapping one, like manure pits? Snapping's off as well. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I thought you could rotate it freely. I've got toggle free mode set to on and toggle snap and off, and it's still only got me 4 points. You know how the manure pits do? I hate that. It's like a pet hate of mine. In that case, then, that's going to have to go sort of there somewhere, I suppose. Oh, we could put it back here. That we can make that work. I hate that, though. It's like such a pet hate of mine. Why? Why can't it, in a game like this, why can't we have, like, free rotation of stuff? Spending a bloody fortune here. I'm leveling more than I wanted to level. So would you be against using a water tower? It's more just trying to, like, use what's freely available, right? And the whole collecting rainwater I quite like. Especially for this save. Like, I did have an idea about doing, like, a gully, like, towards it, so it looked like rainwater ran into it. But obviously we couldn't do that here, because it kind of is a mess, right? I wouldn't be against it. I just quite like the idea of a water pit. It adds a bit of character to the design as well, right? To the map layout. Alright, so if we do it there, it looks like it's just still them corners. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What level are you taking there, Moonbeam? I don't know why it suddenly changed my level. I didn't take my finger off the mouse. It's going to struggle to do them corners there by the looks of it. I never thought I'd get to do so much Joel Ross, and obviously we've completely messed the hillside up there, so when we fix this, we'll try and put it back and put the rocks in the right place, rather than it looks like it's been melted by some, like, nuclear strike. Oh, I know the one you mean, Purple. That sort of American-style one. I know the one you mean. It's a shame I can't push it back there, but if we want to avoid the same issue, I need to go on what I see on the ground. Do you know what I mean? So if we do that, we're going to have the same issue, I think, that we've got up the back there. I just hate that I can't spin it freely. I really hate that. So I'll put free mode on and toggle snapping off. It makes no difference. Sucks. Just going to use up so much more space than I need it to. Because if I put it here, it's right smack bang in the middle there, right? And if we could put it up against here and the other way round, we could then fit so much more going on in there. That sucks. Sucks. I'll just try one more time to flatten that end. Don't think it's going to let us, because I'd have done it by now if it did. I just don't want to recreate the same problem. That's just a waste of money. Yeah, I just wish we could push it. Like I say, if you could turn it more, because that is just a waste of space. If we could put it in that corner and rotate it a bit, it'd be grand. I don't think it's going to work, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think putting it in there, I'm going to just recreate the same problem. Sucks. Because if that lip hangs over there... If I level this, it's going to look stupid, though, if I do it anymore. Yeah, welcome in, Grumpy, mate. I hope you're well. Sorry, I got my concentrating face on. You're joining me with my concentrating face on. Just out of interest, let's see what... Because there's the standard water thing, isn't there? Like, I've got the money to buy water now. In the early days, we had to collect the rainwater. We had to collect the rainwater, right? So we had no choice. But now we've got the money to buy water, so hopefully sheep won't need to die. Where do I find it? So there's a water tank. That one looks decent. Is there a Highland fishing water tank? I'm going to say probably no. No. Like, we could just go for this, right? We'd get the space back then. I could soften that all back, and we could just go with that. Could even go in here somewhere. We could just do that, right? And we just start buying it, because we've got the money to do it. And then I can stop that looking like a absolute mess. And it gives us 2 free areas then. We can free this bit up and we can then use this for something else. Because I'd want a building on there, really. It feels like wasted space otherwise. Yeah, I'm going for that. Going for that, guys. We'll stick this in here for now. I know I spent a load of bloody money on this now, but we'll tidy this up. Just soften the edges off. Don't want to trip over when I go for a wee in the night from a tent, do I? Then we better put these melted rocks back. Hell, it's nearly break time. I need to remember to turn my camera off. Sitting here in my pants. No one needs to see that. Does this look too fake? No, I don't matter. Because we're going to put something on there anyway, right? Eventually. If I do something like this, I might hide it a little bit. But that's ready for the something. I think that'd have been a massive waste of space. It'd have been a massive waste of space to put that water pit there. I think it would have been a missed opportunity. Now, do we just ditch this for $1,000 and reclaim the land now? I think I'm going to. We've filled up everything. Everything's got water. If I move the trailer out of the way. It makes this slope a bit more manageable now as well. There we are. Meant to do that. Right, let's tidy that hill up. I've got old friend soften until it doesn't level it though, mate. Funny that. I want to try and get rid of that dip because it looks unnatural, right? It won't once there's grass growing over it. I always forget to change the strength, mate. I always forget to change the strength. I tend to just stay with a small brush. I'm used to working with small tools. Right. Fit for a sheep. fit for a sheep. I think this is what I used. I think that's what I used. And if I could... Bloody Kate Bush stuck in my head now. Worst people to have in your head, isn't there? Just want to kind of make this look like it used to be a path we used and now it isn't. You know, we're moved on. I'll do. It's good enough for rock and roll, isn't it? You'll never know that was there. You'd never know it was there. Welcome in, Johnny. I don't know what you're talking about, Reese. You make it sound like I do this stuff on purpose. Slanderous. I want to get more like subtle bits like this in when we're climbing up the hills. But I don't want to waste too much money or test your patience with me. I know the landscaping in for everyone. I love it. I could sit here doing it all night. I used to do it on TikTok. Where I'd just go in and say, right, guys, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I've got £1 million. We're just going to build something. And I'd like to chicken farms and pig. I made an awesome pig farm, Highland pig farm on this map once. See if we can soften this down a bit. No. Not really. I don't mind that being steep. It's more just making sure the pallets have got room to breathe. Oh God, that didn't help, Joel. Take care, Grumpy, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you. Let's try a bit of different rock on this one, because I always go for that one up there. Let's go for a sort of... Does that stand out too much? Nah, it's all right. It's all right, innit? I don't want it to be a path all the way up there. I just want it to hint that, you know, that's the route we take. Right, this is coming on as a farm, innit? It's bloody coming on. And we made some money tonight. How much money we made? Without selling a single sheep. Look at that, made a profit. Made a profit in September despite all the Bob Ross. And I know we did a lot of that in August. But we sold the barn, sold the quad. We're making bloody money, guys. All we're doing is running some wood for a sawmill. An open air garden. One greenhouse. There's not a massive greenhouse either, so it's not like we're taking the piss out of them being OP'd. And some compost making. Welcome in, Stan. How are you, buh? How are you? We're making bloody magic on the old hillside tonight. I need to get some straw. I need a bigger trailer as well. I need straw, seeds, and solid fertilizer. I tell you what. We've got 33 grand. Let's just go to the shop and see what we can get. Or actually, we need to buy all those things. So we'll take our trusty trailer so I make sure I get my materials first. Hang on. Let me think this through. There's nothing there. I'd like that large bale trailer I get, that flatbed that isn't a dolly. Do you know the one I mean? What one is it? That's a dolly, isn't it? Bastard. What's the one I'm thinking of? One of these where you can change the configuration. Is it this one? Yeah, that. How much is that? 31 grand. That's all our money though, and I need to buy straw, and there is some stuff I could sell. We won't get a lot for it, but there is some stuff I can sell. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Good. I didn't realise until late on Wednesday that it was a bank holiday weekend, so that's nice. I look forward to the weekend. Welcome in, Ben. How are you, mate? Yeah, I've always said that, Ben. Like, I love the ground deformation in FS25, but it would be great if it had wear and tear. And maybe you could use a ground texture if you didn't want that to apply, right? Like you could, so a bit like, I don't know, with the fenceless pastures, you can pick the ones that are auto watering or the ones that you water yourself, right? So for those times where you want to build a yard and you don't want it to wear down and pothole and get, you know, tracks and that, you could choose to use a different texture and it wouldn't do it. But I think for the vast majority of us, I'd very much like that, right? If I've got a gateway or a narrow bit between two fields, like we've got in Lady Hill, that's why I love the Lady Hill map so much, because you get it and it's like a hedgerow lined between two gateways linking two fields, and it feels like it's been overrun and tractors have got stuck in it, and because that is how it is, right? Even in Norfolk, where there's not a lot of hills, all the farms I grew up on as a kid, helping out and doing whatever we used to do that probably isn't legal now. I would just remember them little, you know, like tree-lined, hedge-lined paths that linked the fields. They were absolute bogs. And there'd be all old hardcore and stun and stuff chucked in to try and give you traction. Oh, I want this trailer. I feel like, oh no, that's a bloody dolly as well, isn't it? Christ, that was a near one. What's the one I'm thinking of? It's like this, but it's not a dolly. Is it this one? Oh god, it's even more money. No. There's definitely a bloody flatbed I'm thinking of that isn't a dolly. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe I need a break from this game. It was like that. I'm sure it was, but I don't know. Who knows? I'm in too deep. I need to get out of this game. Because that's a dolly. That's a dolly. I'm sure I had a mod that gave me a nice flatbed that wasn't. Was it here? Was it under grass transport? That's a dolly, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Bastards. Maybe I imagined it. Is it this one? Is it this one? It was this one, wasn't it? This is the mod I got. I'm sure it was. You got this one, but or this one as well. This one as well, right? This isn't the one that used to do the weird disco auto load thing, is it? That's cheap enough as well. We can afford it. This weren't the one that used to be like a disco. Where it used to do the auto load thing, and I was like, what the hell? It was like a fairground ride. Do you remember that on Achy Acres? I was worried it was this trailer, but I don't think it was. I feel like with auto load, I should have some sort of side because it'd look better. Should we go with that? 18,000. Can't go wrong with that, surely. I just realised it's 10 past 8, guys. Where was the reminders? Where was the reminders? Where are you all? I'm 10 minutes overdue. Does anyone remember if this was that trailer? Do you know the one I mean? When before I tried auto load, I tried an auto load and trailer, And when it went to load it, it done like weird shit. And I was like, absolutely not. Because as long as this isn't it, I'll go with this one because it's affordable. Why did I leave it installed? But if I'm using auto load purple, it should override that, right? Oh, I'll buy it, and if I have to sell it, I'll take a grand hit on it or whatever it's going to be. I'll buy it, and then I'll take the hit if it's wrong. Yeah, something weird has happened with YouTube tonight, Stan. Not helped by me having some audio issues at the start of the night. You guys couldn't hear the game for the first hour. But, yeah, YouTube has been very quiet tonight. But if you ask someone who's been watching the whole thing and you're thinking, all right, leave me alone, Joel, I'm just sitting here in silence, then you're absolutely welcome. Just in general, the chat has been very quiet. Don't feel like you have to get involved in chat, guys. You know I very much promote lurkers and everything here. Just however you're enjoying it, enjoy it. But just to answer Stan's question, it's been quiet. Yeah, I'm going to go with this purple. I'm going to go with this. And if it's shit, I'll just sell it and take a grand hit. Straight side. Oh, what, you think I've got another trailer and I haven't turned the mod on? That's right, I'll give this one a go if not. But I just worried that this was the one that done weird fairground ride, like pirouette stuff. But if I'm using auto load mod, we're not going to be using whatever that was on that trailer, right? Okay. Let's go see what we bought. And then I will take a break in a minute. Yeah, absolutely, Stan. But just everything's been a bit weird on YouTube tonight. We're getting loads of adverts that I didn't know we were going to get for people who aren't members. We had like, yeah, normally obviously the streams do well at the start and then they tail off as tonight. This one's going the other way around on YouTube, so I don't know what that's all about. Doesn't matter, guys. As long as there's one of you here enjoying it, it's worth me doing it. Oh god, it's going to be a long race. I can't gain on the open top, the old soft top. Maybe if I get a bit closer, I'll get any slipstream. Cheers, Rich. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, though, guys, with live streaming platforms, they're all the same. They're heavily influenced by how active chat is, right? So we obviously understand that we've got lots of people in our community that have us on in the background. They're either playing the game themselves or because of the type of community we are, that maybe someone's going for a rough time and they don't want to get involved in chat, right? Christ knows there's been plenty of times I've not wanted to stream because I'm in that place. So you can't blame if people are sort of consuming the content like that. But unfortunately, when you're live, it doesn't matter so much when people are watching the video back on YouTube, but when you're live, how the algorithm works on both Twitch and YouTube, they show the live streams that are the most active to new viewers, right? Makes you have. I still haven't learned with the curb, Reese. Still haven't learned. Oh, the hell was that? I tell you what, I did well there to avoid an accident. I did well to avoid an accident there. Yeah, welcome to YouTube in 2026, Rich. That's probably the best I've ever driven, and we didn't get to appreciate it because I was in cab view there. Oh, curb. The wife's birthday tomorrow, so should I be saying this out loud? You ain't got the stream on out loud, have you, Rich? I just realised before I read that message back. Oh, hell, Joel. Right, so we've got seeds to buy. Let's have a look. We've got a few things to buy. What did I say I needed? Straw was the first thing. Bloody straw's expensive, isn't it? It's the only thing, we're not making that ourselves. We haven't really got a choice, but I'll get that bought. We probably had some lying around the farm somewhere, but I might as well get it. Seeds I needed. Seeds. We go for a big bag now. We've got big rig. Because obviously I used to go for the little handbags because I had no way of unloading them. I was on a quad. We can go big boy now. Hell yeah. What was the other thing I needed? Straw, seeds, solid fertilizer. Solid fertilizer. Big boy farmer now, guys. No more taking this up the hill on a quad in little tiny bags. You did a Lady Hill playthrough. Nice, mate. Nice. I've not got the option to auto load. It's going to be this bloody trailer, isn't it? Say hello to the pigs for me, Stan. This is going to be this trailer, guys. I'm not seeing the option for auto load. Let me get closer, just in case I was on the wrong side or something. I think I've got it set to the left. Oh, God, I'll be a bit careful of that. It's got a long old... What do we call the arms on these trolleys? It's got a long old thing on it. Long old stalk. Which means I can't do sharp turns. I'm not seeing the option to auto load. You do have the option. Where do you see it? Where do you see it? Oh. I thought I had to do Shift and R, though, to auto-load. Why did B work? Draw bar. I'll need to remember that. Draw bar. This is the wrong trailer. Is that the thing? Yeah, it's going to be a ball ache. I wonder if we sell it. Because I did wonder... Why didn't I uninstall this mod, though? Yeah, it's going to be that thing that does the disco thing, right? Watch this. I better not have lost me my bales. Why aren't the bales coming off? Yeah, this is the disco trailer. Why haven't I installed this mod? I bloody hated this trailer. I should have known it was that one. I didn't bring my forks with me on the front. Let's just sell it. Welcome in, Miles. How are you, bruh? How are you? We're just going to have to take the hit on that. I knew it when I bought it, though. Right, I need to remember. Someone remind me on Discord over the weekend to delete this bloody mod. Stupid thing. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. It's Friday, innit? It's Friday. Right, let's see if we can find a better trailer. I just can't have a dolly because I can't reverse it around here. Good old yawn that was. Where's my grassworks gone? Blank. So that's a dolly. That's a dolly. That's a piece of crap. It was this one, surely. But that only does bales. I don't know if that'd do bags and pallets, right? Oh, no, because I put bag... Oh, I don't know. Don't know if it would work with this one. Would that take bags and pallets or just bales? It's either that or I dip into your mod hub and quickly grab something. I need something that can take big bags, pallets, anything that can go on a flatbed, basically. It's still a not a dolly. It's what we need. I'll have a quick look, guys. I'll have a quick look, so I can't afford to keep throwing money away. And then I must go for a break, because it's nearly 9:30. It should take all this. The only thing is, it was, I could have done for being a couple of foot shorter. I'm just thinking about my farm, Dave. Right. What have we got? What have we got? What's this little cutie? Doesn't tell me anything about it. I want to see something other than... I want to see something other than bales on it. Let's have a look at the pictures from this one. Let's see. The one we've got... It's just got bales. I want to see pictures where there's something other than bales. And no bloody dollies. Dollies are banned. I don't mind it being rustic. Like this would be great. Do you reckon that would take big bags though and pallets? Like this is a great look for the farm, that. I like that. I just want some of the text or the pictures to just confirm that it'll take anything. Ah, for bales and pallets. Here we go. The first person. You get my vote, mate, just for bloody mentioning it. It's not hard, is it? Look at that. Oh, it's a dolly. Jesus Christ. That was perfect as well. That was all shitted up. It was absolutely perfect. Yeah, I realise this now, Dave. I'm just a bit slow, all right? Just a bit slow. Is this the same guy? It's the same guy. Is this a dolly? That looks fixed to me. It looks wonky. This is the same guy. But that looks like it's a fixed. Look. How about that? Oh, God, numb ass. I started working in this room at 6 a.m. writing reports all bloody day. It's not as too many hours to be in one place. Right, we're going to go with this. It's cheap as well. Bloody Miles knows, don't he? Miles knows the mod hub inside out. He knows it inside out. Why not use the same one you got on Saturday? I don't know which one you're talking about, mate, but what I'll do, Purple, when I load up, we'll see what's missing in Kinlaig. Right? Because it'll stick out like a sore thumb if I haven't turned it on. You're not talking about that one there, no, that's tilt deck. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of, Dave, but the one that was next to it in the shop. And it felt a bit too long. If we're talking about the same one, we might not be. Oh, she's beautiful. I like it, though. I like it. I will just double check. Yeah, if you're talking about this, no, not the NC Engineering one. Gigant. It's got gigant in the word. It already sounds too big for this save. Right, let me... I need to uninstall that other mod, don't I? This thing. I need to uninstall it, actually. Let's go back. I'm going back. Let's get rid of it now. The bloody sponge. Where's the sponge? Heap of crap. I don't know why I didn't do it last time. Probably laziness. Probably laziness. Jesus Christ, Joel. How many mods does one guy need? Where's my sponge? Get off my computer. The sponge is no more. Yeet out. Tickets to the Yeet Festival. Do you remember that? Who was here last year for that stream? I don't care. I don't want the sponge. That's probably how it ended up back on here. Tickets to the Yeet Festival. I'm probably going to have to re-enable that trailer. Where is she? Where is she? There we go. Did you sell it? I sold the sponge, yeah. Keep up, purple. Keep. Oh dear. Guys, if you watch on YouTube, don't forget to hit the old like button. It really helps, particularly when it's being weird tonight. Yeah, I will. I just wanted to get something. You know what I'm like? I can't leave something half finished purple. It's like character flaw. Ben, stick a link to that one, mate, in the old Discord channel for mods, and I'll check it out. Feltrina flatbed trailer. Sorry, I missed you putting that earlier. Just had a thought, Joel. Oh, Christ, this could be dangerous. What's Miles' thought? If it's going to be about a pissing Land Rover, I don't want to hear it. Absolutely don't. Where is me old gal? There she is. Look at her. You have the small base game trailer, right? Yeah, what, the red and green one that I'm still using. Oh, we should put some tread on her, look, for old Kinlaig. Give us some tread. I don't know what that difference is in the design. I can't see no difference. Hello. No, so the trailer I've only got at the minute, mate, is tiny. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's this one without the sides and it's tiny. So I'm getting a bigger one. So yeah, I already have that. It's just only holds like 4 pallets. Right, let's try this bad boy out. I'm excited. That looks like a Joel trailer, right? That looks like a trailer that's been turned over and put in about 8 hedges in its life. I love that guy done a dolly version and a fixed version. Like hero. Absolute hero. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's better bloody work. It's better bloody work. Oh, yes. We're up and running now. Frick you, sponge trailer. You piece of crap. Can't believe you lived on my machine for about a year before I got rid of you. Yes, that was the initial issue, Miles. We're trying to upgrade to get more on. Cheers, Ben, mate. Sorry I missed your earlier message. I would have looked otherwise. Right, so she's full, but that's fine. I'm loving it. It's an upgrade from what we have. We've done all that landscaping, guys. We put all those walls in. We bought a new trailer. We finally sold the quad. We sold the barn. That didn't last 5 minutes. We are cooking on gas. I'm not going to run that back because I need to take a break. So, what we will do... We'll find a nice view of the farm now. Look at this. This is coming on. This is coming on. Let's go up here. Joel falls, breaks his leg. Nobody finds him for 7 weeks. I also give you a shout out earlier, Miles. I will get that baler so we can get away from these tiny little hand bales as well. Because we've got a means of cutting the grass with the little ride on. We got the means of pulling a proper baler now with the JCB. But this is coming on, isn't it? This is coming on. So we added a water butt there. Don't know what you want to call it. Got rid of the pond. Getting ready to put sheep enclosure. We'll put a fenced sheep enclosure up there though. Anything on the hillside will run free. But anything like there where we don't want it encroaching on farmland, we'll fence it in. Right, I'm going to leave you there, guys. I'm going to take a much overdue break. If you're new here, I stream 4 hours. I try to take a break in the middle. A little bit late tonight. I'll turn up the game audio a little bit so you can hear that. And I will see you in a couple of minutes, right, guys? It's normally at this point where I'd say apologies for the adverts that's coming, but YouTube have basically been showing adverts every 5 minutes. I don't know what's going on there. I'll see in the break if there's a way I can toggle it off. I know you'll now tell me off and say, but that's not getting out of your seat, Joel. But I'll see if there's a way I can at least tone that down a little bit for the second half of the stream, guys. Thank you for your company tonight. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Cheers. Don't mean to make you jump if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, mid-roll ads were turned off. Turned on. Sorry, I've turned that off now. So hopefully for the next hour or two, you won't get hammered as much. Sorry if that turned anyone off, but I'll back in a couple minutes. guys, thank you for those who stuck around. Really appreciate you. I also fixed the YouTube issue, so yeah, it turned on mid-roll ads. Sorry about that. I don't know how it done. I always have it turned off. But yeah, let's be honest. Did I even change it? Was it done for me? But thank you if you're stuck around, particularly, like I say, on YouTube tonight with them wall of ads that have been going on. I really appreciate you guys. I'm enjoying this save. I'm enjoying this save a lot. I'm enjoying all my saves now. Like I say, Achy Acres was weighing me down and taking my enjoyment away a little bit. So I think I learned a lesson there, guys, as someone who just streams for fun, right? Not for any other reason. I think when the fun stops, stop, as the adverts say, right? I think I could have probably put the brakes on Achy Acres a while back. But I think once I was getting to the point where I wasn't sort of showing up on Tuesday nights because I couldn't get motivated for it, I probably should have just made a change, right? I think the trouble is, though, when you do this, you feel a bit of pressure because people get attached to stuff. And it's like when I moved away from Minecraft, right? I got some quite unkind comments about that. And yeah, it's not going anywhere, right, Purple? So if I want to do a bit of arable farming, that's there waiting for me. It's a really good point. It's a really good point. Right. I feel quite low down in my seat. I think I'm all right. There we go. Right. So, what the frick was I doing? Oh, yeah. Tractor. New trailer. Let's take this for a spin. Let's probably turn it back down again, guys, because I put the background noise on for you. Let's take the old JCB down. Lovely, lovely new old-fashioned shitted-up trailer. Perfect for this save. Has it occurred to anyone, when I start playing the Lady Hill save, how many crashes? Because I'm not being funny, these roads on Kinlaig make look like motorways compared to Northern Ireland. There's going to be a lot of cows lying in turned over trailers. A lot. Whoops. I didn't see the lights. I didn't see the lights, officer. Yeah, I am going to make a YouTube video next week. Sort of doing a bit of a farm tour of Achy Acres, just so for this moment in time. I've got a couple of bits of work to get done, which has been delaying it. Had some reports to get done in the day job this week, which I've now finally got done. And then next week I've got more. But if I can find a spare evening. I've got loads of charity stuff next week to do. I've got a couple of evenings spent with charity. Because that's we're at the end of our sort of like reporting year and everything. But once they're out of the way, guys, I'll do a bit of a Achy Acres final farm tour video. Hang on, Ben says the trailer is a dolly trailer. It's not a dolly trailer. It's fixed. You're on about dolly trailer. You on drugs, you lot? Next, you'll be telling me that autoload works with all your current trailers. The trailer is a dolly trailer. You tell me that bus is a bloody lorry next. Oh, the one in disc. Ben, you got to give me context. I thought I'd bought a dolly trailer without realising it. Get out of my Discord. Right? Dollies are banned. They're banned from my saves. They're banned from my Discords. I'm only joking, Ben. You know full well how quick I am to like assume I've done something stupid, right? That's unfortunately it does make me susceptible to being wound up. Like, so I was adamant. I was like, it's definitely not a bloody dolly trailer. Anyone coming in that knows my streams, how long would it take you to realise this was an auto-load trailer compared to Joel loading? Imagine me stacking this neatly. Yeah, sorry, Bellissima, it was a bit crazy. It was a bit crazy. I didn't see the lights. I genuinely didn't see the lights. I weren't trying to be cheeky and get under the barriers or anything. Which JCB is that, by the way, Joel? Is it the medium tractor or small? I think it's the medium, mate. I think it's the medium off the top of my head. Looks far too big to be a small tractor, doesn't it? Come on, you bugger. It's the only issue with a bigger trailer. More weight on our hills. But one day we'll have a tractor that can do this, so don't worry. One day we'll have a tractor that can pull up our farm. I'm loving the look of coming in here, by the way. It's starting to come together now. We'll go around the gate because some idiot left a trailer in the way, look. I want to get that manure out of that trailer so I can sell it. Okay, sorry, mate. What do I know, Purple? I love it how you guys assume I know this game. Yeah, it's the small. Sorry, Purple, mate. It looks massive for small. It's the Fast Track 2000. Sorry, Purple. Won't be the last time I misinform you. Let's be honest. Right, nice bigger trailer, but this might be tight. Especially when some idiot left them trailers there. Who keeps leaving all these trailers in the way? I know what I am, Purple. Right. I got no idea where I'm unloading these. Do I just chuck them in and hope they go? I will move them trailers for future. I was hoping they're just going to disappear, but they might be unloading without me realising, because they are big bags this time. I might be stuck. Don't worry about it. I'll try unloading here. This could go horribly wrong. Was it Shift and I? I'll tell you what we'll do. Unload it over here, Joel, and then just move. Where's my forks? Let's do that, because that's too tight anyway. So come on, you've got this lovely flat space now. The yard. Why can't I remember how to unload? I thought it was Shift and I. Oh, sure it's Shift and I. Load and method layer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Load and method stack. Oh, it's just how it goes on. Unload and left side. Well, yeah, why ain't I got the option to unload it? It's broken. Stupid trailer. Oh, I was on... I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Why does the world hate me? Why can't I unload? There's plenty of room here. Oh, flaming heck. It's fine then. I will get my forks. I don't need you auto load. I could do it on my own. All by myself. Sorry for anyone who's got cats and dogs. And they banging their heads against the wall and bleeding out. I've somehow turned on crabbing on this thing as well. Look. Let's get that off. Do wanna be all by myself. My son discovered he can scream the other day, and that's all he kept doing. He kept coming up to me, look, Dad, look how high I can make my voice go. I was like, stop it, Jesus Christ. It was painful. Right. AO, let's go. Who needs auto load and unload? Works on any trailer, guys. Except this isn't a Merlot, so I don't have extended arms or a lot of weight or any weight on the back at all, but we can do this. It's like the old days. Yeah, boy. Okay, dog, I'm coming through. Don't worry, I've got good pet insurance. Alright, which one of you needs this? I think it's the garden. Oh yeah, it's just massive. Look, that's all it took. Only took 70%. Alright, we need to store these then. Whoops. Welcome in, Will. When did I start Kinlaig? Months ago, man. We do this on Friday nights. We're like over 40 hours into this one now. So when I stream 4 hours a night, that'll tell you roughly how long ago we started it. Right. We'll store them. I don't know if I can get these bags off here. I'll try. This might go horribly wrong. Chances of me executing this? Slim to none. How are you, Will? Hope you're well. Yeah, it's not going to let me loop it. So no, we're starting on Tuesday nights. We've just moved over to a new Lady Hill save. You can find it on YouTube, mate. The intro to that. Friday nights we do Kinlaig sheep farm, and the one on Lady Hill's going to be cow farming. And then on Sunday night we do Saxlingham for pig farming. Let's just give up on that and put these... I don't understand why it's not loading now or unloading. What do you want from me? It's not unloading or loading now anymore. Alright, we'll take this up to the shed and see if we can almost reset it. Works with any trailer. I told you, Giants are missing a massive trick. If I was a quality tester, I would find bugs I didn't even know were possible. I don't know why I reversed the wrong way. Now I need to make a decision. It's all gone wrong. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Purple. I'll fix it. It does look it's not going to let me unload, which is a shitter. You might have to just get a bit creative to get these off here. I'm glad you're saying that can happen, because you know chat will just blame me. It's working here for the auto load and the shed, but this ain't the trailer, it's the shed doing that, right? So my plan was to stick it in there and then take it back out, the individual items that I need. Right, let's see if now it'll let me... Yeah, game's perfect. You know, we definitely didn't all lose our deer when they released boar. I played over 40 hours on the Highlands map, their own map, went in a single deer on it. Riddle me that. Perfect game, though. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Don't worry about it. I shouldn't have to uninstall something I paid for, Miles, to get something back that came in the base game. Out of frickin' principle. The anger in my voice is aimed at them, by the way, not you. Out of principle, I'm not uninstalling something I've paid for to get a feature from the base game back. That's absurd. I will die on this hill. I will lose my partnership over it. I do not care. It's wrong. It's wrong. In an age of stop killing games and all that, it infuriates me. Absolutely infuriates me. You can't give me something. I then buy a new feature in the boars to then lose something I've already paid for in the base game, right? That's... Oh. Anyway, let's not do this again. I'm chilled tonight. Welcome in, George. How's it going, mate? Shane, take care. Hope you have an awesome weekend, mate. Thank you for the 5 jewels, George. I don't even know what they are on YouTube. Is that like bits on Twitch? I'm such a novice. Thank you so much for the 5 jewels, mate. I appreciate you. I tell you, YouTube is going really hard to try and catch up with TikTok, innit? Really hard. Right, so now my plan is, guys, we know it doesn't need any straw because them straw bales are massive. It only needed like 13% or, can't do maths, 23% of the bale. So we'll get the bag of seeds out. I better swap it from a spike. This is almost looking like a farm now. Not gonna lie, almost. See, that's why the cone's there, because I smashed into the wall before. Why did I put that hand baler there? Why did... Such a dick. Come on, Joel. You must have known that was going to be in the way at some point. You must have known. I don't know what they are. I just saw them. Well, cheers, mate. I appreciate you. You proved they worked anyway. Welcome over to YouTube, Geordie lad, mate. I say YouTube's been very weird tonight. Oh. Slight predicament, guys. I appear to be wedged under my own building. You know that JCB display team that go to like all the old country fairs and stuff? Do you reckon this qualifies me for joining them? Do you reckon they'll give me a spot? How do I retrieve my bale spike if it's stuck under the shed? Oh, for just as I say I've stopped doing clips because I can't be arsed, this stuff happens to me. I can't, it's like I can't escape it. I can't escape the drama of this game. Yeah, I'll post this on TikTok and someone will say, game's perfect, mate. There's no bugs, what are you on about? How? How have I lost my bale spike into the wall? Oh, for frig's sake. The builders went and erected the building on top of bale spike. How diamond tipped, aren't they? How sharp is my bale spike? That ain't ever coming out of there, is it? I'm gonna have to reset it. I don't actually pitch a scenario where I get that out of there. And then that's gonna go all the way back to the bloody shop. Just move this out of the way, but clutching at straws here. There's a good joke there, considering it's a bale spike somewhere. I just can't find it right now. Oh, for frick's sake, get in the right vehicle. Oh, my word. What the frick is going on with this guy? It's proper stuck. I'll try and do the attach, reattach trick. There we go. If you don't know about that trick, by the way, I don't know what person I have to thank me when I got that trailer stuck in the cow shed on Achy Acres. But the old attach, reattach really quickly, it does wonders. Does absolute wonders. A diamond tipped. Oh, shut up. You're not going to spike it. It's a bag. Just spike it. Just spike it. Oh, for... What's that made out of? Oh, my word. I can't cope with this. What is it with this save? Everything breaks on it. It brings out the worst in me, I swear. What am I supposed to do with that, then? Oh, hang on. Didn't them forks have the old... Didn't them forks have the ratchets on the tension belts? Wheels have fell off. Well, I thought because it was a bag, Purple, I was just going to spike it. I've seen farmers do it. I've seen farmers actually do it with a bale spike. You spike it, the seed falls out, chickens eat seed or whatever. Done. Yes, but this is farm. It's literally got simulator in the name. Is it too much to ask for some sort of realism? I'm never going to get anywhere with this. Right. I'm so glad I got the one with the ratchet, the tension belts now. Because that's no way that would stay on there otherwise. Do I want to tip? Not at this moment. I want the bag to stay on, mate. I want to stay level. I want to spike my bag with a bale spike and it comes flying out. I tried that earlier with the bale spike, but maybe I just needed to do it with the forks. I thought it would, and then it didn't. Is that it? Is that all this took? Jesus Christ. Where am I going? I haven't used my mouse in so long, it's gone to sleep. Come on, wakey wakey. Yeah, I was using the wrong tool then, Purple. Mouse has gone to sleep, for frick's sake. What is it about me and Friday nights? I can't do anything right. Plug it in. Oh, now you decide to work, jeez. To be fair, I haven't touched my mouse in about 2 hours. Right. That needs a bit more grass. Well, we've got plenty of bloody... I know a man who's got grass. Purple. Garden substrate. Solid fertilizer. So solid fertilizer for that and grass for the composter. Okay. He's right. Just as I'm looking forward to getting over the week, getting through the week, surviving, I come on here. First hour, I'm all smiles and happy, and then disaster strikes. I need to finish that wall, because if not, that looks like the most pointless gateway ever. Waiting for some new viewer smart ass to come in chat. What's putting that gate, mate? I did buy solid. Oh no, we left the solid fertilizer back at the shop, didn't we? Alright, I'll do the grass first then, because if not, I'll forget. How long? How long can I balance to? Oh, that improved bale physics is working. Because I never would have got it this far before. Bloody hell. I must be like cushioning my knees or something. Soft knees. Oh no, it don't even want to go in there, does it? I think it wants to go in there. There we are. Lovely old job. Blind, I need bloody sunglasses before picking you up. Can't see my hand, it's bright. Scotland's not known for sunshine like this. I only just realised we made it to year 2, guys. Good job. We survived. Is this actually going in? Yeah, it is. One more bag, maybe? Yeah. Right. That's all filled up. Thank goodness for that. We're growing onions and garlic in here, just so you know, guys. And then this is what makes the substrate that the garden needs. So this needs... what does it need? Oh, a bit of wood chip. That can wait. That can wait. What mod is that with the garden? I can't remember. So this one's called Small Garden, and this one is called Small Composter, and they kind of come together because this needs garden substrate. So this will make your substrate, and then you use it to fertilise the garden. The garden still needs fertiliser, which is manure, which is annoying, but yeah. I say small garden. If the tractor tended to go by, it might be medium garden. Right. I'm going to have a little look on the old builder, mate, in case that gives you the exact name. This is the Kinlaig map. Those two production lines have got nothing to do with Kinlaig, though. They're third-party mods. Bear with me, purple. Thought they'd be in here. Maybe I just scrolled past them. Quite possible. There we are. Yeah, so small composter, small production it's called, mate. Purple, it's called small production. No, it's not. That's the heading. Tit. But yeah, small composter and small garden. If I go to here, small garden, yeah. Small garden, small composter. But they come together, I think, as a pack. Right, that's that. I need to go collect the fertiliser that we left behind, don't I? Might as well use this little trailer and get that out of the way. Awesome. They're a little bit finicky, but they work for this save. Right, I hadn't done the shortcut for a while. We're bombing it down the hill, guys. If you want me to be playing realistic, close your eyes for 10 seconds. We're yippee-ki-yay in it. Oh, God, I skidded out. Bloody trailer. Every time this trailer is on the back of the quad or this tractor. Every time. That's not the trailer, apparently. There we are. You didn't see this in Stand By Me, did you? Dum 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 dum. Dee dum. That's where that film went wrong. Stephen Hawking should have wrote the book. Bloke went down the railway line in a tractor. If you have no idea about this reference, I'm going to sound like a madman, but then what's new? Train! Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. Just have my own little joke in my head, and it doesn't make sense to anyone else because I don't explain it. In my head, I went along in my JCB down the train line with Gordo and whatever the other characters in that film are called. I found the body in the lake. I got leeches on my tyres. I didn't communicate any of that. I just started laughing to myself. Should be studied. Right. Guys, I think YouTube might be broken tonight. If you're still with us on YouTube, guys, know I appreciate you. I don't know what's going on with it tonight. Autoload work with anything. There we are. Got there in the end. Wrong side. That was me. That weren't the trailer. That was me. It was all me. Oh, my butt is numb. Let's see what way this trailer tries to kill me on the way back to the farm. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, so guys, apologies if over the bank holiday weekend the streams are a little bit messed up. Mainly Sunday nights, because we might be in Yarmouth till quite late on Sunday. For anyone who don't know what goes on Sunday, there's an organisation called the East Coast Truckers, and they do a big convoy, and I mean hundreds of the coolest trucks you've ever seen. And basically they take disabled kids out for a day out to the local theme park. So they go all the way from Norwich to Lowestoft, and then they have like half a day at Pleasurewood Hills in Lowestoft. And then they come up to Yarmouth, and then basically tens of thousands of people line the strip at Yarmouth to welcome them all back. And there's all they blasting all their horns and everything. It's a hell of a spectacle. But because that goes back down the A47 afterwards, the same road that we would go on to get home, we can't leave until a good hour after they've left Yarmouth, because if not, we're just sitting in a truck convoy at 40 miles an hour. So I very much doubt I'll be back in time on Sunday night, but I'll keep you posted. But if anyone is in like within driving distance in Norfolk and they like their motors, I highly recommend it. It's an awesome site. Some years we've even gone to Pleasurewood Hills on the day they go there because most people avoid it, right? Because they know these guys are going to be there and, you know, quite rightly skip the queue and everything because they only get an afternoon there, so they have to try and fit a few rides in and stuff. But it's such a lovely atmosphere, such a wonderful vibe to see all these kids like having like the best day out ever. And they ride in the front of the track, cut a truck and all that as well. So yeah, we normally alternate between either going to Pleasurewood Hills when they're going to be there, and then we let them go back to Yarmouth and we go home rather than trying to follow, or going to Yarmouth and meeting them for that. Jack says, I'm back. Anything interesting happened? Nah, man, I think it's all gone fairly smoothly. I can't... We definitely haven't crashed or got anything stuck or glitched out. Absolutely not. But thank you for getting involved in chat on YouTube, Jack, because it's very quiet. Sorry, Will, I've only just seen your message about building this. Yeah, I literally started on the hillside with a couple of sheep, and the whole point is to build a save where I'm basically sheep farming on a hillside in Scotland from scratch. So lots of landscaping required and leveling bits and all that. I think what we're going to do, guys, if I unload this here, just put this trailer somewhere where it isn't going to get in the way. Famous last words. Take one of these down and then, yeah, go from there. Right, we're going to try and loop at purple. You know my eyes are terrible though, right? Like, I can't. I ain't got enough room, look. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what made me think reversing over the wall would help. I reckon this is a wind-up and you can't loop them at all. They're just telling me that. It feels like quite detailed for a Giants mechanic. Don't you dare put yourself in the... Don't put yourself in the shed. Do not put yourself in the shed. There we go. There we go. Yeah, well, I never know with you lot. Oh, look at that hanging. That's like swinging away like a... swinging away like a bloody 80s night on a Butland singles weekend. Right. Let's just do it the Joel way with tension belts. Look, Joel way's much better. Stan will be with the pigs, mate. He might be back later, but this time of night between 9 and 10, he's normally with the pigs. Oh, I've accidentally crabbed again. How do I do this all the time? So annoying being me. Can't tell you how frustrating it is being me. Yeah, to be fair, Ben, it's the first big bag I've bought on this save, which is why I haven't got the attachment. But I will remedy that, because we actually have money on this save now, which is amazing. And I know I had to get a bit of a loan, but that was to buy a tractor. That was to buy greenhouses and barns, right? The fact that I've bought all that stuff and I'm still sitting in the black is amazing. But I will remedy that. Awesome, they're all good to go. Right, we haven't checked if the sheep have got food. They've got the meadow, for goodness sake. They're not going to starve. Last time I had that minor accident, minor oversight with the first two original sheep we were supposed to be breeding an entire flock from, was because they didn't have water. It wasn't because they didn't have food. Yeah, they're all good. All good. In the hood. I don't like seeing them how they swing around anyway, Purple. It makes me uncomfortable. So we'll just get the attachment. I really want to get rid of that manure trailer. It does my head in. I might just sell it. We can get more manure later. Or we could tip the manure somewhere. Oh, do we need a shed for... Oh, I know what we can do. So we've got manure. We could do a little pit. I won't have enough money to do that. But a bit like how I made the wood chip stuff up here, wouldn't it be great if I could afford a proper bulk material and put wood chip in one and manure in the other? Is that possible? Like a bulk haul? Surely you can. It doesn't matter, does it? Got nowhere picking it up, but I've got the shovel. I've got a bucket. Yeah, let's do that. Like something where we could just with 2 compartments. Manure in one. And wood chip in the other. That'd be grand. We might have to wait until we've got a little bit more money to do that, but that'd be a good idea. We can at least eye up what could do the job. Here, look. Oh, it's bale storage. Balls. These store crops. I hate that. Because I'd like to use them to put crud in, but you can't. It has to be crops on them ones. Silo to store manure temporarily. That'd do for manure. We could use the one from the save hut. That's huge. This one, I mean. Still looks big on this farm. But yeah, I kind of like a 2-compartment bulk haul, right? Where we could just pile up manure and straw for the garden. What about that old British mod I had? It's probably going to be too big for this save. That's huge. Why did I sell it? That's too enough room. Doesn't give you enough wriggle room anyway. Something like this would be lovely, but it's far too much money. But this would be awesome. That'd be awesome, but it'd be a hell of a project. Like, that would do the job, right? It wouldn't be pretty. Galvanized shed. That would work, wouldn't it? It's a bit... Is that too low? It might be too low. It's hard to tell with that hill. But basically, I need to be able to tip muck in there and then get it again with a bucket. I could do with the shed just being a bit higher roofed. It's a shame because it was cheap. Yeah, I might have to have a look on the old mod hub for that at some point. I just basically, what I want to do is like I got these little modded grain silos. I want that, right? I basically want that, but I could put what I like in it. But this only obviously supports grain. I would like to put poo and loose straw. Not loose straw. Put manure and wood chip. That'd be the goal. But all of these have got proper loading point. I just would like to... oh, we could try and make something. Hang on. There might be something in here we could make. Hell, do it with tyres. Go old school. That'd look quite good on this map, you know. It would look quite good on this map. Do you know what I mean? Make a little silo out of old tyres. But not me, pretty baby. Stop yawning, Joel. It's the weekend. Bales? Yeah, I could do bales. Do, 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 do. What animals can you get manure from? You can only get them from cows and pigs. Cows and pigs. Why are people talking about chickens? What are you on about chickens for? Who's talking about chickens? Not for this save, I hope. Ain't doing bloody chickens. Sheep farmers. I thought I had like some walls I could use to construct my own. It'll overspill, it always bloody does. Yeah, so I got like that. Oh Christ, that's huge. Yeah, absolutely not. Wasn't what I was thinking of. Left a tractor running like I made of money. Dave is probably employing the same tactic I do. Of just choosing a point to ignore it, knowing people get bored. Oh, I had it in my head that I had something. Maybe it's under fences. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Fat Rich, tonight. I can't be held accountable for it, though. It's out of my control, mate. Oh, I find myself slouching forward. I need to stop that. I've sore back tomorrow. I do that when I'm building on this game. I get closer and closer to the screen. Again, look, ain't that absolutely ruined that you can only pick 4 angles for that? It's just stupid. I don't get why there's a limitation on it. I just don't get it. Bunker silo for the production of compost organic waste. Again, look, anything like this. What? I don't want that angle, right? I want to be able to... So if I put it in free mode, sometimes it'll let you, but no. Absolute crap. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go digging in old mod hub in at some point. See if I can find something. Should we have a quick look now? You ain't gonna mind, are you? You've been with me this long tonight. You're not gonna mind a slight detour, surely. Pretty baby, still love Tom Petty songs. Right. I don't even know where it'd come under. Welcome in, Hyperfocus. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. I can't remember the last time I chatted to you. I don't know what section it would come under, what I'm looking for. Oh, here we are. Storages. Sorry, Hype, you said something there, and I acknowledged you, but not your message. You haven't. I couldn't think I had, mate, but I didn't want to say that. And then you're like, I've done that before. I was like, we never spoke before, have we? And like, yes, you have, Joel, loads of times, and I can't remember it, right? But I couldn't think of us talking before. But look at that, with your 2-month subscriber badge, first time chatter and all that. Appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I don't. So in the multi-chat that I use, DaveBot, that combines YouTube and Twitch, it'll tell me when someone's a first chatter in the stream, but it doesn't tell me if they're a first-time chatter like Twitch does. So unfortunately, I have to go in blind, right, and then make a fool of myself. But I couldn't think of us ever speaking. Yeah, so I don't see it. Like, if I was just on Twitch, then I'd see first-time chatter, and it makes my life a lot easier. I should trust my gut more. I bloody knew we hadn't spoke, and I doubted myself. Oh, look, Dave, it's a manure storage pad. It's almost like a tarp, but concrete. Materials bunker kit. Let's have a look. Upgraded tarp, yeah. Upgraded tarp. Welcome back, Stan. Jack was asking for you. Glenn, welcome in, mate. Sorry I missed your message. I was thinking. What's it called? Materials bunker kit. Oh, yeah, here. You're lucky, mate. You've got the subscriber badge next to your name, because normally when we get a first-time chatter coming in trying to get me to download a mod, that's normally like someone promoting it. DaveBot, do you remember that in the first couple of weeks of the game coming out? That you don't see it now. You don't see it now, but in the first couple of weeks of the game, obviously I was a new farm sim player then, the amount of guys that would be in our chat basically trying to get you to download their mod, and then when you didn't, they disappeared. Do you remember a certain one? I don't want to be too obvious, Dave, but do you remember a certain one whose name began with A right at the very start? And they were like all in our chat, constantly in our chat, every single stream. Kept having to tell them to not mention. I know you weren't a mod then. Having to keep telling them to stop talking about the thing that they were working on. The thing they were working on came out. I didn't use it. I just genuinely wasn't out of pettiness, right? I just didn't have a need for it. We never saw them again. But they were like, for the first 6 months of me streaming this game, absolute regular, right? Absolute regular. And then when I didn't try out their mod, we never saw them again. So I learned that the hard way. They look a bit like Lego bricks, though, don't they? Yeah, you know who I mean. We even had a sawmill named. Do you remember that? Like, without being too bloody obvious, because you never know who's watching or lurking. We even had a bloody production line named because they'd supported us so much in the early days. Really helpful, and then it turned out there was a reason for that. But you live and learn as a streamer. I wish it didn't look like Lego bricks. Because I could see that you basically make your own, right? Oh, them ones aren't Lego bricks. We can give it a go. This is where we come under here, right? And under the name, under this name, it says Hyperfocus. Like, Hyperfocus. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I've not seen them, guys. Sorry. I'm so used to where I live in Norfolk, everything being railway sleeper and like the Highland fishing concrete ones. Yeah, I'm so used to seeing like railway sleeper. I was just going to see if anything stood out. What's this one? It's the same. Oh, they got tyres. Same sort of thing, right? Could give that a go as well. The council are doing some flood defences near Preston, and they're using those Lego bricks. Looks strange. That coastal town of Preston. I've only ever been to Preston for football, and every time I've been up there, it's bloody night match. So I've never actually seen Preston in daylight. I've only ever seen like a school car park that I've parked in, and then walked to the ground. Deepdale, innit, Preston? I don't know why. I'm doubting myself on everything tonight. Like, normally I'd just be like, yeah, I know that's right. And then yeah. I'm doubting everything. The river. No, I'm only pissing about. So every time I've gone to York has flooded. Every single time I've gone to York has flooded. Right. Sorry, I'm just having a little nosy around. I like them being grown up. They're quite cool. Who was here long enough to remember me right at the very start of the Achy Acre save when I tried to build a ramp because I didn't know how to unload into silos? So I built mounds up the side, and then I reversed like trailers up to then dump it in rather than digging into the ground. I built massive mounds to reverse trailers up. I had no logic back in them days. You could argue. I know you were going to say it anyway. You could argue I don't know. How much is that? 25 grand. That's a shame. I'm trying to look for things as well that stand out as being very much Highland fishing, right? Highland fishing, you know what I mean? Highlands. All right. Just gonna see if anything else takes. Oh, there's another tarp. That's a nice tarp. We all started somewhere else. It's just taking me a little bit longer than most to get. Well, I've not even achieved getting good, right? Look, Dave. We could store in a container. I could have a tarp and a container. Oh, I would have absolutely loved that. Earlier on in this save, I'd have loved that. That would actually work on Lady Hill, wouldn't it? That would work on Lady Hill. You know by now the sort of things I'm going to like, guys. You really shouldn't be surprised, right? If it looks shitted up and repurposed and... Do you know what I mean? This could work. This could work on Lady Hill. Just to get started. Oh, it's only pallets. We're not going to have pallets with cows. We're not going to have pallets with cows, though. So... Oh, I got excited then. Hello. Storage for stones, wood chip and manure. I'm looking for storage for manure and wood chip. What? Who? Did he get dressed in the dark? He get dressed in the dark? I think that might work. I think that could work I just read we got a YouTube notification. Thank you for the subscribe, Unknown. Appreciate you. I don't know if that is your username or if that's just my alerts have glitched, but it says Unknown subscribe to YouTube. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Whoever you may be. I might give this a look. Like, I'm distracted by this guy's wardrobe, but ignore that. Like, he doesn't know if he's going golfing, shooting, or down the local bloody social club, does he? He does not know if he's coming or going. Most excited person I've seen all day, and it was over a pissing virtual container. Leave me alone, Stan. This is why you're all here. It's by me being excited about silly little things like that that let me get away about moaning about wild boars for 1 hour every single stream. Kansas, thank you very much. I only got unknown come up on my on the subscribe notification, so sorry, it didn't give me a lot to go on. He literally does not know. Like when your legs say, "I'm going on a duck hunt," but your jumper says golf. Who dressed him? He's the bloke you see sitting up the bar all Sunday afternoon in the social club, isn't he? We'll give us a little look as well. Stop it, Joel. Stop it. Oh, just all this shitted up stuff, look. Oh. Is that a piss and barbecue on the top? You had me until I saw there was a barbecue. What the hell? Someone's trying to live in it? Right. What's going on here? I was interested till I saw a barbecue. For goodness sake. We've got work to do. We ain't got time for a bloody barbecue. Underground storage. So when World War III breaks out, you're not going to take my bales. Right, hang on. I'm going to stop getting distracted in a minute, guys. I'm just seeing lots of lovely old shitty stuff and it's appealing to me. Yeah, it needs to be a bit cheap in that purple for this one. It's be a good fuel tank to have on the old farm. I've gone down a rabbit hole, guys. I've gone down an absolute rabbit hole. Who gets so excited over manure pits? Like, there's something wrong with me, isn't there? Like, of all the things in this game, and I get most animated over bloody poo piles. That's a nice shit tip. Why? I don't understand me. Like, why does that appeal to me so much? So none of these ones ain't got triggers on. Any I'm looking at haven't got triggers. So basically, I'm just going to be bucketing them 8 miles. Why do I need a small manure heap? I just make my own. Oh, that makes no sense. What about distributor from the open air garden mod? That's only 1,000 to place down. You already have it installed. Would that look out of place on this save, though? It's a good shape, purple, but would it look out of place? Guys, look at this. It's too big for Kinlaig, but look at this for a shit tip. I'm obsessed with toilets on Farm Sim. So easily pleased. Manure lagoon. I need to have a look at a manure lagoon. Look at that. Manure lagoon. You could swim in it. Wouldn't recommend it. I feel like poor old Dave Bot hasn't got like any eyebrows left from all the forehead rubbing he's probably done tonight. He's like giving up on me at this point. Absolutely giving up. Oh, it's in my head, purple. It looked a lot bigger. I'll go check it out. Can you imagine I'd do all this and we had something all along? It also means I ain't got to keep backing up into them little places, right? Because it can distribute it. What's the underground one? Hang on, hang on. Manure basin. We've got manure lagoon, manure basin, manure excavator. Is there poo to be had in the ground? No. Look at that. Look at that. A shit shoot. Right, I will stop in a minute. I think I said that 10 minutes ago. Fascinated. Absolutely fascinated. Right, we will let's roll with what we got. Because the night is getting on. We're looking for that. Is that everything? I lost track of what we actually installed after all that. That. Joel, why have you got 50 different manure heap mods? Don't worry about it. That. All right, we're good. He's got an unhealthy relationship with manure, that Joel. You got to work with what you know, ain't you? Got to work with what you know. I just had a cable fall out of my tablet. Sorry, Hyper, I didn't see that in time. By the way, guys, if you've got any mod suggestions, there is a channel on the Discord. I always go and check them periodically. I don't get round to it really quickly, but what I'll do is once every 2 weeks, when I've got a spare lunch break or something, I go through all your mod suggestions on the mods chat suggestions channel and install a few of them, try them out. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We will have a look at the old distributor thing, because I didn't think about that. Purple, that's a good shout. Oh, we're okay. Got all these new walls. Oh, yeah, it's the tyres. But... Stop yawning, Joel. Tyres, you can't go wrong with old tyres, can you? So this is the wood chip storage. We could do this, look. I like the look of these, I must admit. Wood chip and manure. I do like the look of these. Imagine sleeping just over there, and I've put a manure storage heap here. I quite like the look of these, though, guys, for 2.5k. I quite like the look of them. They tickle my pickle. Just have a quick little glance down. Just a quick little glance, and I'll go look at the distributing one. She was green, wasn't she? Sorry for the yawning, guys. It's been a long-ass day. Long-ass day. Here it is. Jesus, only £1,000. I forgot it stored it. Right? I kept thinking this was just a distributor. But it obviously has a hell of a lot of storage in it. But I do like them 2 little mods I found. How's this going to live in here? If we put it near the water... Oh, no, because I need access to the pallets. I could go... no. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Like, it definitely starts to look like a farm with that. It's so cheap, it almost feels like cheating. Oh, it needs to... I forgot about the back bit. So it'd probably have to be... How do we do it? Something like that or something. Something or nothing. I'd have to take up that whole spot, though, really. Oh, I'm torn now, because this has much more utility, and it's only £1,000, right? It's basically cheating. This has much more utility. It will add to the farm look, or I've clicked off the game accidentally, or I go with the 2 thingamajigs I got. They're the ones I'm leaning towards. Dum and dum. They obviously fit in there better. As long as they're not noisy. As long as they're not noisy. You say about the distributor up here. Yeah, that could work up here. That could work up here. I think I'm leaning towards these 2 options, guys. I'm not keen on the build a bunker thing now. We can't put nothing in the lay-by, mate, which is why I've done a temporary wood chip storage squeezed into this corner. Because we can't build in the lay-by. It doesn't come with our land. So it's over here. Like, to be honest, that works. Or we flatten it and it goes up here. I'm leaning towards this. As much as I like them other things, this has got more utility. We'll be able to use this for other things. Totally forgot I owned this, guys. The only thing is I don't like I'm having to do it that way, but I need to get in the front and the back. Not going to have a ton of room. But then I do like building my old farms to be quite tight, right? So it would make sense if it was tight. Yeah, no, it's a brilliant shape, purple. I hadn't even crossed my mind, mate. I just wanted it to be side on like that. It looks so much cooler like that. I can't tell you why, it just does. But then I won't be able to get around the back. Unless, are we going to be taking anything out of it, really? I suppose we are going to be storing stuff in it. Whereabouts on the map are you? I'm up by the ruins on the hill, mate. It was the highest sort of point I could find to build a sheep hillside farm. So we are... Well, the thing is, now we're talking about a distributor, Purple. And Miles, sorry. My idea was it was going to be storing the wood chip and the manure, but this will actually send it to the thing anyway, won't it? This will send the manure and the fertiliser over here anyway. So basically, I'm just unloading into this, surely. Because my original plan was to have 2 storages for manure and wood chip. Thinking that I need somewhere to put it. And then I can top up the garden as and when it needs it. But this will distribute to them. I'm almost certain it will. So I probably don't need to get round the back at all. But if just in case... That's only £1,000, right? Well, how this used to work, mate, when I used this, it used to fill up all of my greenhouses. It used to fill up all of my greenhouses. So I can put water in here, and I know it'll do that. Presumably it'll do the same. Do you remember when it used to be miles away from that production line mod I had with the 3 silos, the green topped thing? That used to put manure, slurry, everything into it. It won't do the wood chip, though, but then that might mean, Miles, I get to use my little other mod I wanted to use, right? So we could actually have the best of both worlds. We could have our cake and eat it. So if we put this somewhere just for shits and giggles, we drop this here. We can always get our money back on it. And then where's the wood chip one? We could have the best of both worlds. And then we can get rid of that pile up on the hill. Oh, it's annoying. I'm not going to have time to clear up tonight. I'd like to use it. Here. We could pop this in here. Or somewhere similar. Better here. How could I push that? Christ, unless we go all the way in. I don't think that's right. No, Hyper, but I need to still do a little bit of things like watering and that because this save is still in its early days. So if I don't do some sort of tedious jobs, a bit like what we do on Saxlingham on a Sunday night, if I don't do some of the tedious jobs, then I'll just be skipping the day at like 9 o'clock in the morning. I think I want to move this one over. So once things start getting a bit bigger, I don't mind, like, you know, making life a little bit easier. But in some of these earliest parts of the save, I feel like I have to make it a little bit manual. I've played this game since the day it come out, and I've only just allowed myself to install auto load, right? For that same sort of reason. Just going to try and squeeze this in here as much as I can. I think this is going to work. And it kind of makes use of that dead space. It does suddenly look nice. Like, I don't want to go too industrial with this save, obviously, because we're supposed to be hillside farming. Yeah, it's like you're supposed to be hillside farming. So I don't want too much height or machinery. But we give it a go, because this only costs 2.5 and it's only cost £1,000. So if it doesn't work, we lost 3.5 grand. I can live with that. And then if it does work, I'll landscape this in a little bit. Put some barriers around, or walls, or... yeah. Now, we're all here for the same sort of thing, Hypermate. Like, I only play this when I stream it, because I feel like it keeps it fresh. If not, I'd get bored of streaming. But even that, when I'm only going live 2 or 3 times a week, I'm still about 1,500 hours, I imagine. And that's, like I say, with a restricted time, right? Right. Did you get the farmhouse trailer? That's not ringing a bell, Miles. It's not ringing a bell. Right, okay. So, let's give this a go. It's only 3.5 grand, right? And then we know what we're up against for the next night. So, oh, hang on. I need the distributor. I need to turn on various bits and pieces. I remember this from before. Where are we? So manure can distribute. Water can distribute. It just means I've got one place to fill up water rather than water and greenhouse and the garden separately. Oh, we can put our seeds in there as well, actually. Even better. We could put our seeds in there. It's only going to be water. Oh, solid fertilizer. I think the garden needs that as well. Bloody hell. Cool, 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 cool. All right, that should save a little bit of time. Let's try it out. Oh, did I forget that, Miles? I do it all a bloody while, don't I? What a dickhead. Sorry, Miles. I'm better than that. I'm not. I don't need to activate you. I need to activate manure, seeds, solid fertilizer, and water. How many times do I forget that, guys? How many times? Hell, that's generous. Does that give me the right pickup? It must be. I was expecting to do this. But eventually, guys, I'm going to be putting walls up and all that in here and other buildings, and it'll get really tight. That's the plan. We're not, obviously, because the farm itself is going to be really open and sprawling with the hillside sheep farming. But I want this bit of the yard to be a little bit claustrophobic, if I can. Because if not, it all just feels very open and weird. So we'll be putting things in here eventually that that makes this a bit better. Is it not going to give me the option to unload? What happens if I just unload? Oh, great. It's a good start. Good start. That's wood chip, innit? Oh, for frig's sake. I'm supposed to put wood chip in there. Dickhead Joel. On the plus side, I can sell this trailer I've been waiting to sell now. Trying to put manure in the wood chip storage. Roll on the weekend. Roll on the weekend. One of these, I was keeping one of these for animal transport, but I'm going to sell them both, and then we'll get a better animal transporter when we need to sell sheep, because money isn't such an issue now. Jesus Christ. Where's my bucket? Oh, it was one of them my water trailer. I thought it was the animal trailer. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have gone to bed at 11. See what happens? 1 minute over. I'm selling the wrong stuff. I'm dumping stuff in the wrong place. Where's the animal trailer then? Oh, under there, Joel, obviously. Remind me on the next stream. I've got to buy water tanker. Welcome in, Ian. Brilliant joke. The wood chip one, I mean. Oh. This is why I should go to bed on time, guys. I've been up since 5 a.m. Working since 6 a.m. The brain is gone. You could argue it was rarely there, but... I was going to have a look to see if I could get an upgrade, Miles. So I'll soon remember, because watering is like something I have to do every month. So next time I sleep, I'll be like, where's my water tank gone? And then you can all laugh while I work it out. I'm struggling to see that. I've got all my vision in my head for all the walls we're going to have, and the fences, and the sheep pastures. But in my head, this is the last piece of the puzzle, is how do I make this into a yard with no, like, barns, and... I'm going to have to get something down, like level up a bit more, so I can get barns and stuff, so we get some natural walls on the paths, rather than just brick stone walls and fences, right? It needs to be like the back of a shed or the back of a barn or something that lines the main track. If I can do that, then we're laughing. But I feel like I'm a little way off that, getting that idea formulated. Right, that's that fixed. That needs going to the distributor. And all this ground will need changing into something that's more sensible, but for now it'll be fine. There we go. Right, I'm just going to do 1 bucket of wood chip, but I need to remember on the next stream, guys, because that's a week away for this one. If you're new here, by the way, guys... You can find me on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sunday nights. We do a different save series each one. Check out the YouTube channel where all the live streams get uploaded to you the minute I end the stream. So you can catch up on all that, skip through to the bits you missed, etc. But next Friday, I will need to remember to tidy up this wood chip area up here, because we can get rid of it. We can get rid of it now. And all the bloody overspill that went with it. I basically tried to put wood chip in something that shouldn't have gone in, right? I'll just do a test to make sure our new storage works. So I've got a water tanker to buy and wood chip to tidy up. I'm not going to remember that a week from now. You all know that. But I'll realise it at some point in the next stream. But yeah, I'm liking all this. I'm liking all the elevation change. I just got to find a way of getting some buildings in here so it looks like, essentially, guys... If you can imagine, so we're going to have sheep in here, sheep down here, sheep all over here, but I want this to look like a yard with a house in. So we're going to have to sort of take the leveling out a little bit more. I want to keep this little downhill bit because I like that a lot. So maybe we put something in here. I just got to find a way of putting some buildings in there so it looks like a hub amongst a sea of grassy hills, if that makes sense. Welcome in, Grey Dog. How's it going, mate? What a play on words for a title. I think you're the only one who's mentioned that, Grey Dog, so thank you, mate. That was a lot of months ago now. I was coming up with that one. The premise was I left my family for reasons we don't talk about, and I ran up to Highlands with nothing but a quad, a trailer, and 2 sheep to be a sheep farmer and hide out in the hills. That was it. That was the premise of the save. Right, they're in there. We can't say... Oh, yeah, they are. Awesome. That works. That works. And that's also why, Grey Dog, I'm sleeping in a tent. Because some bad stuff happened back home, which I'm not going to talk about. And I live here. This looks a little bit dated now that the farm has grown, because originally it was just literally 2 sheep and a trailer. And the point of it was going to be I was going to grow an entire flock from those 2 sheep. Unfortunately, I had an enhanced animals mod installed, and I didn't give them water in August in the first month, and they died. So I had to go out and buy more sheep, but they're breeding. We're up to about, how many are we up to now? 21, look. I think I went out and bought 6 sheep to start again. So it's up on the hill where the ruins of the, where these ruins are. It was like the highest point I could find on the map, right? And then, yeah, the idea is these are in fenceless pastures. We're going to put more sheep here in fenceless pastures. Eventually buy this bit of land here. There'll be sheep all over here. Fenceless pastures. We're going to have a bit of an enclosed sheep here. And maybe we turn this into a bit of a, like a breeding area sort of thing, right? Put a shed in. Do the old animal husbandry thing I've got where I can rotate them around. So we'll have like lambs in here and then all the other sheep in the fields. And then the idea is just getting there slowly. It looks really crap because obviously I can only do it as and when I've got money. But the idea is this is going to be a yard, right? So you can kind of see I've put the wall in. I've put a gate in. I've put the paths in. Obviously, we've got a barn up there. But we're going the entrance to the farm is going to be up here. But it comes down and then this is going to be the yard. This is the idea. So imagine a farmhouse in here at some point. Because this stuff might not stay here forever. But imagine when we don't need an allotment anymore because we're just sheep farming absolutely fine. Put a farmhouse here. Bit of a yard. So vehicles can turn around. Lots of stone walls. Fences. That's the idea. But essentially our farmhouse and everything will eventually be on here, guys. This is temporary, right? We're only doing the greenhouse and the veg and the little bit of forestry over here just because we needed money. But once we're up and running with the sheep and we can afford to sell the sheep, then this is where we build our yard. It'll get there. It'll get there, guys. We're only about 40 hours into this, and I spent most of them hours crashing and getting frustrated and killing sheep. So, we're getting there. But maybe one day we'll be out of this tent. Until then, guys, I'm going to have to go now because I've overrun and I've got a long weekend ahead. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry for those of you that got spammed with the extra ads on YouTube. I don't know why it was doing that tonight. Thanks for those of you that persevered. For all the gift subs, guys, I can't name them all. There was a ridiculous amount from Dainsy and Clive. I think it's the second stream in a row where we've probably had between 30 and 50 gift subs, which is just mad for a tiny little channel like this. You haven't even got 2,000 followers on Twitch, guys. I've been doing this since 2021. We punch well above our weight. Thank you so much for all the support. Really appreciate it, guys. And just in case you'd forgotten to leave you with something to go away with, I've been doing this entire stream in my pants. So, so there you go. Take that to bed with you. See you all on the next one. Bye-bye.